Hey, yo, Raiden. How goes it, my guy? Have you been? Have you been? What have you been up to? Feeling sick now? Oh boy. Hope you get better soon. Well, you put sick in quotation, so can't be super sure. Hey, yo, Craig. How you doing? Guess we can start. Let me make sure everything's pulled up. Hold on. Make sure everything looks good. Make sure I can like hear my voice and. Yeah, I can hear my voice. It's fine. It's fine. Doing good. Good to hear, man. I'm doing alright. Must be a lethal sickness. I mean, cleaning's good. Cleaning's always good.
でかしたこの極初の快挙よ
Hey, yo, Mups.
行く
Fan?
がよい行くが恩師の行けるところまで
See how
こ
far
の
you can
骨
get.
の高村冥府の管理として見届けさせてもらうぞ
Exciting. Thank you, Nightbot. Very cool, Nightbot. Also, hey, this done? Good to see you, good to see you. And I need to talk to him. We can just go straight in. But oh boy. I played Fist so much yesterday. I need to remember how to play other weapons. Also, you need to remember that. The Nightbot. How's my damage look? Seems fine. We'll be fine. Other weapons don't matter when you can fist. Is this Start of the Depths? Yes. Dust of the Underworld, floor 1. First few floors will be pretty easy, so I can probably just go straight to the boss. At least for the first 5 floor, or the first 5. How much damage? Does get enough damage. Pain. That hurts. But I'll take those. Did I finish the no dodge? Nuh-uh. I stopped at Naotaka. And I'll pick up on that after this. Oh. Oh boy. Is it the same as Underworld but harder? Yes. I'm dead. I need to get used to it. Or rather, I need to warm up. We'll spend the first 15 minutes dying, I think. Before we adjust. The usual, basically. But yeah, Underworld is, I mean, the Depths is a significantly harder version of the Underworld. Not the first 5 floors. The first 5 floors are relatively tame. That was the same? I mean, the progression is the same. Like, the maps It uses the same... I don't know what the term would be. Oh, I cannot block to save my life. Right. It's my toughness finally catching up to me. Uh-oh. Yeah, it's my toughness finally catching up with me. When a normal soldier breaks your entire guard in one swing. Oh, right. That thing killed me last time. Oh, right. I don't have Phoenix. I was expecting to get healed there, but I don't have Phoenix. I might be dead. Never mind, might be. Oh boy. About to 100% NG the split staff of Dashi Ren. Nothing left. Ah, I see. Gonna make some dinner? Alright, Mups. Oh boy, warming up. Getting tired of climbing this hill. Whatever. Oh, not the button I wanted to push. That's fine. Oh, what a struggle. And we're just starting. This bodes terribly. Going for a ninjutsu build next, but you don't like the Kusarigama? Best weapon to use for that? Tonfa or Fists, both of those scale with dexterity. If you're looking for a dex scaling weapon, I would recommend both. Both are very strong. The depths is random, so the first 5 floors of the depths are like fixed from what I remember. But then after that, after the first 5, then it gets a little wicked. Oh boy. I did not have quick change for some reason. Still warming up. Still warming up. One day we'll get that Kodama. Make sure I have quick change and so on up. Pretty fire AOTs. I know. What have you been up to, Taze? Pretty heated. Speaking of heated, remember the other day Xanaji, the God Hand legend, was in the chat? I don't really remember what you call it, what that conversation was, but he was really mad about he was really mad about that. Taze victim number 403, yes. So I get an angry message from Xana. Me personally, I didn't understand or didn't know it was such a big deal to him. But boy, oh boy, he left me a message. And in the strangest way, like, blamed me for doing nothing. I'm like, brother, what even happened? What even happened here? Yeah, he's mad at me. He was like, Taze is so-and-so, but at least I respect him for being so-and-so. You, on the other hand, are spineless for not... I was like, spineless? What did I miss? I thought it was like, I don't know. But yeah, he had like a wall of text for me. I was very confused about it. And then he blocked me and I was like, oh, okay. Like, okay, well, it was nice talking to you. It's nice talking to you till whatever happened there. But yeah, that was wild. You want to see the text? Hey, Nightcrawler. Good to see you. Hope you're having a good day as well. But yeah, that was wild. That was an unexpected interaction. Oh wow. Actually, assuming he doesn't kill me, I could do that. Yeah, I'm not gonna send him because, you know, it was like a personal conversation, but that is the gist. Like, I'm not exaggerating or anything. That was the interaction. It completely caught me off guard. Never allow negative people and their negative way of thinking to bring you down or to second guess your path in life. Hey, Nightcrawler, I really appreciate that. Cause yeah, it really caught me off guard. Like, wait a minute, what? You know that 50 Cent meme? Like, what did he say F me for? Like, that's how I was feeling. Like, wait, what? But yeah, that was interesting. So I guess he won't come. He won't be coming by anymore. You think the only person who had a negative experience is him? Yeah. Well, I guess I'm not good at like understanding. Well, I want to say people, but no, I think I understand. I don't know. Like, I felt like if I knew him a little better, I probably know that he was a bit more sensitive to that kind of stuff. Yep. You at least had some time to stew on it, I guess. Did I finish the Opportunist run? Not yet. It's like partially done. I'm gonna get back to it. It'll probably be the run I continue when I get back to Neo. Because after this, after I get this build through the depths, probably gonna play some Ninja Gaiden, finally, and get that off the old bucket list. And then play some Lies of P, because I want to do a fire build in Lies of P. And then get back to Neo. And finish the Opportunist run. People are too sensitive these days, especially on the internet. Especially on the internet. Whoa, what in tarnation? So Ark? Hey man, I appreciate you. That's very random. But thank you. Thank you so much. What a guy. What a guy. Partially done can mean you beat the first enemy. I made it to Naotaka if you know how far that is. I was like the 3rd or 4th region. Probably 3rd region. Like towards the end of the 3rd region. But yeah, man, thank you for that sub. Who is Naotaka? The giant with the Odachi, the ice guy? And the, you know, giant Iceman with large sword, swings it around like a madman. Fair enough. Yep, Mr. One Hand. I still need like a proper thanks for when somebody subs. It's still very wild to me that anybody would sub. But I was very happy to see it. Am I going to finish Dynasty Warriors? Right, Dynasty Warriors. I keep forgetting. So, So I'm gonna finish Ninja Gaiden. And then maybe Dynasty Warriors. Then maybe Lies of P. Basically, those are the only 3 games until Rise of Ronin. You know, Rise of Ronin comes out March 11th. So I don't have any other really like big games played. I mean, big games planned. He subs this for Nightcrawler. You're like the very first like subber on the YouTube side. I really do appreciate that, man. It's always cool to see you. Like you're a regular, of course. Yeah, I very much appreciate you, man. How good is Neo 1? Neo 1 is very good. Like Neo 2 is like my favorite action game. Neo 1 is like right behind that, honestly. Like Neo 2 made a bunch of improvements over the original. But it's not like improvements that, you know, the first game was unplayable until these improvements were made. Wait, what? Right, the last one's on the drop down, I think. Let me go back. But yeah, Neo 1 is great. I would definitely recommend it. Someone is doing a level 1 naked fist only win. I mean, that just sounds like me. Am I gonna die there? No. I missed the drop down by so much. Got it for free on PSN. Can't wait. I mean, if you got it for free, that's like the ultimate win. You guys get lost in this map. Same, like the winding paths upward, and then you got to do a drop down at the end. Like I've done my fair share of the underworld and the depths, and some of the maps still throw me off a bit, and this is one of them. Like no matter how many times I do it, I always forget all the little details. Oh, well, I had the wrong weapon out, but that's fine. You've been meaning to ask, would you rather have more viewers on Twitch or YouTube? I'll be able to sub because I can't afford all that stuff, but can watch on either. I think YouTube might be better. I would say YouTube. Enjoy the fact that I'm still playing Neo because it's one of my all-time favorite games. Yeah, man, I'm thankful for you as well. Watch out, bro. The what? The Muchi? What? What are those? What are those terms? Oh, you're making up words. Like what? What are those terms? But yeah, fan. I appreciate you on YouTube. You don't have to worry about. Oh, I guess the first few floors are fixed, but not the bosses, which is fine. I'm going to throw fireballs at Yomi or die in one hit. Let's see. Lovely, lovely. Okay, wasn't ready for that. 1,000,000% not ready for that. It takes off his meds again. That's what I was thinking. Like, wait, what are these words? Let me use the katana. Like, what are these words? The one thing you dislike about YouTube is that you can't give subs to a specific individual. That's still strange. I guess that's still strange. You have a secret to tell? Well, Taze, we've noticed. That lightning checks? What the? I'm out of fireballs. What? Oh. Interesting. Yeesh. More fire. All the fire. Not enough fire. That was scary. Is this the fire build? It is. That's a lot of sadness, Taze. That's a lot of sadness. We should die. Oh. There are no diapers strong enough to... Whoa. That's some intense sadness. She was burnt to a crisp. Just the way I like it. Burnt yummy. I guess you could say fire is the superior element. I mean, just one-shotting everything with fire. Did he dodge it? Neo Onslaught. I tried to burst counter that. I still don't know the timing. I fought in a billion Fukis. I'm dead. I fought a billion Fukis. Do deaths have a bottom? Yes. They get harder and they're harder and harder every 5 floors, but then it caps at 30. The last 10 floors are really, really brutal, and then the last 5 floors are even more brutal, but it's 30 floors total. And honestly, even though there's like less floors than the underworld, it takes longer to clear because it's like so much harder. Oh, gonna roast everything again. But yeah, the first 5 or the first 10 floors aren't too terrible. Okay, I'm out of fireballs. But I have plenty of E-pawns. And plenty of those. What floor am I on now? I'm on the 2nd floor. I just started with this. This is a fire only build. Well, not fire only. I'm meleeing, of course. But like the bulk of the damage. Bulk of the damage is I didn't mean to just immediately hop to the boss room. Whatever. After 15 is one-shot city. Yeah, damage like really cranks up. Who am I fighting? Okay. I should... I should definitely grab... of course it's a grab. Honestly, since I'm shifted, I can just do this. Or not. I was like, I can just safely spam fireballs until he decides to power through the lightning. Didn't mean to do that, but whatever. Good enough. When you're in yokai shift, you have unlimited. Nah, when you're in yokai shift, you can take a lot of damage, pretty much. At least I can. I can just spam in their face without worrying about dying. No Kusa co-op to carry you. It's fine. Co-op, schmo-op, who needs it? He dodged my fireball. I guess he was like invincible during the grab enemy. Oh, I guess he just luckily dodged it. That's gonna be my guess. Alright, this time let's buff. You never fight in Yokai Shift? Should you do a build that extends the shift so you can get accustomed to fighting in that form? Yeah, I would recommend if you want to get used to fighting in Yokai Shift. Like, one of the best forms is Brute. Well, there's only 3, but like the best form is Brute in my opinion. Because Brute has Fang Break. And Fang Break counters pretty much pretty much every attack in the game that is not a grapple. So Fang Break is really, really strong. Really good at shutting down bosses. If you know the boss's moveset enough. And yeah, so you got like this crazy counter. And then you got, let's see, I would recommend investing a little in magic so you can get the, hold up. So you can get the protection talisman. And this talisman keeps you from taking damage, but while you're shifted, it prevents the meter from going down when you get hit. Because whenever you get hit in Yokai Shift, the meter goes down. But if you have the talisman up, it stops that. At least while the talisman is active. So it's really good to use when shifting. That's only if you're interested though. You're still jealous I hit like a trick with Nimpo and Omnia? Do Fist Gong trigger with ultimate skill even though you... Good question. Let's see. Alright, I think I can only Gong when I have an enemy's attention. I don't know about that one. Actually, let me grab my stuff. There's like a Kappa by the shrine. I'll practice on the Kappa. Or I'll check on the cap and not practice. Am I using brute form right now? Nah, my setup doesn't. Unfortunately, my setup currently doesn't allow for it, or I would. Because I love the brute form. Let me get rid of the hag just in case. Yeah, let's see. Nope. That has to be a full key pulse. Even with ultimate skill. You want to do a magic build so you can infuse it too? 100% possible. When I first did the deaths, I did it with the +9 penance stone. And a big reason as to why I was able to clear it was I had Yokai Shift. I Yokai Shift brooded there. Not for every battle, of course, but for like some really tough ones, I would rely on the Yokai Shift. And yeah, probably wouldn't have cleared it as easily as I did. Not that it was like insanely... Not that it was insanely easy. But yeah, not that it was insanely easy, but... Because it was +9 deaths, but... Oh wait, no, I'm not going down yet. Do you have any footage? No, unfortunately not. This was way, way before. way before I even had like a decent like streaming setup or streaming computer. Because I don't even really have a good streaming setup. Maybe one day. But yeah, back then I was playing on console. I guess you can't opportunist, or my timing for opportunist. Like I feel like my timing for opportunist on the wheel wake up needs a lot of practice. What GPU? Pretty sure it's a 470. 4070, not 470. But yeah, I recently had my computer die. Actually, not too long before I started streaming, actually. It was like 2 or 3 months before then. That's part of why I started streaming, because I was like, I have a computer. That's not terrible. Yep, 4070. Man, I went like one day without playing the split staff. And I forgot the stuff I used to do on it. So I'm just looping the same inputs. I'll figure it out. I'm still warming up, is my excuse. Oh no, I tried to dodge in the worst way. Oh. Scrap this guy. How much do you think a good setup would cost? A few thousand or less? So I wonder if I can find the receipt to from what I bought. You went to Best Buy a few days ago and they had a computer set up that was around $4 grand, but it looked so smooth. Had a really nice monitor. I definitely didn't spend 4 grand. I spent around 2, I want to say, for the entire setup. That's like everything. That's like the monitor and stuff. But it could be prices have gotten a bit more expensive in the time. Though it hasn't even been that long. I know prices go kind of crazy, especially with the graphics cards. A parry for me, I guess. Oh, wow. But yeah, let me see. So around where I live, there's this place called Micro Center. I don't know if it's like it's probably like local and not like a very wide chain, but it's a very nice like computer shop. My son slowly built up a system through the span of a year and a half. Ah, your son's smart. Where did I die? Oh, I remember. I'm gonna grab some fists and show this guy what for. 1790 early test card. But yeah, I have a 4D70. I think it's TI. I'm pretty sure it's TI. Oh boy. Am I gonna die from this? I'm fine. Okay. Terrifying. Dead. I hate that combination. I got slowed by the spider, and then the fire wheel is a fire wheel. So it makes me hate my existence as a fire user. Boom on kickboxes just from moving by the actual horse. Yeah. I should have just took out the spider ASAP. You regret so much that you didn't spend a little more money. I got a 47 super. Ah. Yeah. I think it's... I don't know. I always think it's a little bit worth for stuff like this to spend a little extra cash to get the better thing. Because you end up using it for years and years. It's like something you use daily. So my thinking is it's always going to be worth it to go the little extra mile. Oh, I don't have to fight this guy. Wait a minute. I need to go up this way. Is there a wheel monk up here? What is this enemy? I don't remember. Magatsu. Oh. Yeah, better to buy once properly than twice. 100% agree. 4060 is a great 1080 card, but you game on. Ah. And man, Nightcrawler, you got the blue screen of death. But you have to get the computer fixed. I wonder, it could just be like a part that needs to be replaced. Or maybe not even that. I guess it depends on what causes the blue screen. You really want to build a computer setup? You never had a computer? Only a laptop? You gave it to your little brother for college? Bye. Oh boy. Whoa. It's time to throw fire at this guy. And this. I'm not fighting this guy at all. There we go. Hard fight. Normally I hate fighting this guy. But that wasn't that wasn't bad at all. But yeah, Nightcrawler. I know, like I said, the place that I go to, or the place that I went to, was a place called Micro Center. And they'll like help put your computer together if you're not too confident on it. I'm pretty confident. I've put my own computer together for, well, since I was a kid. So I'm pretty comfortable with it, but I know certain stores offer that kind of service. If you're not too confident on it, they can also recommend like optimal parts for your build. And for the most part, I don't think computer places are like scummy. So I wouldn't worry too much about them trying to screw you over. And then also make sure if you do that, that you get like a warranty. Like if they put it together and something goes wrong, they'll fix it for free. Is that some in post-game thing? Yes. This is the... Wow, I'm dead. What an interaction. But yeah, this is a post-game dungeon. Why are you still picking up divines? Good question. I forgot my filter. Because I was doing a new game run yesterday where I turned on my filter. Or, you know, I turned on everything for my filter. But nice catch. Thank you for that. Gonna have to clean out my inventory. But yeah, I was doing a new game run yesterday where it was fist only. No dodging. So I could only survive with like opportunists. Give me that horn, thank you. Oh. We took us to Geek Squad at Best Buy and they took care of it. Once you get to the wires, you almost had a heart attack. Yeah, the wires are like the most intimidating thing. Because the rest of it's like, slot this in the obvious space. Because there's only one place for each, you know, thing to go. I don't want to chase this Kappa. I also don't want to fight that Itsumade, I'll be honest. I'm running for it. Itsumade. Yeah, absolutely. It's called a micro sensor. But I guess like a Geek Squad or something. I've never used Geek Squad, so I don't know about them. I had a buddy that worked at Geek Squad though. I could probably ask him. I mean, I assume they would. Baby and Gakis. I'm just gonna use fire. Or not. Watch me miss this one too. Okay, I didn't miss that one. Good. I'll spell it. But yeah, like I said, I don't know if that's like a local place or how widespread it is, because it could just be where I am. You mixed up like yeah. Curved monitor. I mean, curved monitors. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about them. I just use multiple monitors and kind of have them curve around each other. Or 100 hertz. Pinium. What's this? Honestly, I want to kill as much stuff with fire as possible. I say that as I'm out of fire, though. But when I was going through the underworld, I made like the mistake of not using fire as much as possible. But I shall correct this mistake. Or at least I hope to. Where's the last guy? I assume the last guy you go up the ladder for. Oh, so there is one where you are. Nice. But yeah, it was always hard to, at least for me, to find like a decent place for electronics. So if I ever needed a part or whatever, I would have to go online and wait like a few days to get the parts. I'd rather just go out there and get it that same day. Yep, definitely has pretty much everything you would want. Imagine a mod where the Skeleton Warriors had automatic fire. That just sounds like Ninja Gaiden. Where the skeletons just machine gun fire you with arrows. I could 100% see that. And Enra. Like one of the last things I would like to see. So let's see if this plan works. Fall over. So the plan for these fire types is to just yokai shift and spam yokai abilities. So my secondary Guardian Spirit is Ho-Oh, and it has some absolute bullies. That's good enough. Easy enough. Good. But yeah, the plan for fire resistant enemies is to swap over to Ho-Oh and use Purity with the Guardian, well not Guardian, but Soul Cores that do a lot of key damage. Specifically Gozuki. Gozuki does a lot of key damage, but Mizuki also because he stuns, and Yoki also because Yoki stuns. And just rely on like key damage and grapples. We're also in the EU and never heard of Micro Sensor. Yeah. Not sponsored by Micro Sensor. Yeah. I'm not. I'm just really appreciative of that store. Like I said, I hate waiting. Like if something goes wrong with my computer and I can't use it, I'm sad. And if my only like resource or only place to go is like online and have to wait for days to get the parts, and then if the part like doesn't work, I can't go back and return it. I have to do like it's like a whole thing. I took all her key. I could have taken her out there. I'm sad. I'm dead. Are you max level with every stat max? I am max level, technically. I currently... This is like 750. For whatever reason, 750 is the highest level. So 750 is the cap. And so I have some stats capped. And then my health and so on are very minimal. Maybe ask for a sponsorship for good. Honestly, that's not a terrible idea. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. And an extra one for the mods for sure. I'll definitely make sure to do that. Not even kidding. In this case, let me get rid of this guy because he caused some trouble. It's honestly not hard to get to the level cap by the time you reach the abyss, or not the abyss, but the depths. Assuming you like take your time. I am out of cast, huh? Wonderful. What a yokai. What's a yokai? 750 was a pretty smart place to stop. Good mix of stats to hit 200 and 150. I can agree with that. I mean, it's not a terrible spot. It just feels like a really interesting number to stop at. That is weird. Typically when I do these playthroughs, I'll hit 750 towards the end of the underworld, and then the depths start getting focus levels. Interesting. We have the same idea. Yeah, I think you ever got close to 750? Wow. Like I said, for me, normally it's towards the end of the underworld or like towards the middle point that I would hit 750. Assuming I didn't skip too much. Wow, didn't expect the skeleton pressure there. A lot of fire. Let's go. Needs to be down here. But yeah, no, that's actually kind of impressive that you made it that entire way through all 30 floors of the depths without hitting the level cap. Hatch's critical build. Maybe you just shredded everything without dying too much. I think dying can be a big part of it. Like redoing the stages or reclaiming the enemies. Kick. Is this just a normal run or New Game Plus? You just got into the game. Looks pretty brutal. So this is like the very like late game content. This is like a special. I don't know what to call it. Like I want to call it like a dungeon or something, but maybe dungeon's a good accurate word. But yeah, this is like the very post game content, and basically you going through floors. Like you see here, I'm on floor 5, and so you're just going through floors. These floors. These floors at a certain point are randomized. And the bosses are randomized. So it's kind of like a roguelike mode, but without the... Well, I was going to say without the power-ups, but I guess these are kind of power-ups. It's kind of like a roguelike mode when I think about it. When I think about like an easy way to describe it, I think that makes the most sense. But yeah, very late game. Oh yeah, there's one in the wall. This guy. I'm pretty sure I burst counted that. Oh boy. Angyoki. Everybody's favorite yokai. Where are these guys coming from? Don't make me fight you also. Oh. Didn't target him. Moving on. What do we got? Ryomen. He's kind of an interesting enemy for this build. Because the water side takes full damage to fire, which is kind of interesting. Because I figured he'd be immune to fire or like really resistant, but if you hit the right side, he takes full damage. Like, look at that damage. He should be dead here. Or not. Now he's dead. But yeah, I thought Sukuna was going to be like a big issue. He was not. Can't proceed any further. Well, that's the first 5 floors. You think that's why they have the... Is that why? I thought they were just like a cruel joke. Honestly. That makes so much sense now. Like, I never understood why. Well, hey. Learn something. Alright. That was the first 5. I highly doubt we clear all floors today. But wouldn't that be crazy? Oh, they survived that. He's on. Oh, that hit me. Okay. I don't agree. Ridiculous that the Death Shop divines. Honestly, not wrong. Of course. Ridiculous that the Deaths has a red Angeki. I'm just gonna run. I hate that guy so much. I think it's safe to go over here. Or not. He shoots through the walls. That's right. He's such a busted enemy. He just shot me through the wall. Man, that's fine. I'm gonna go the other way. Well, yeah, I'm gonna go the other way. FromSoft must have designed him. Must have. And it made you want to do a fire build in Dark Souls 3? Honestly, if I replay the Dark Souls games, which won't be for a long while if I do, I'll probably do like fire builds for those. Yeah, the enemy selection gets really narrow towards the end. They just throw like the hardest stuff. Which I understand. But also gets a bit like mundane. Very non-exciting. When you're like, I wonder how many Angyoki are going to be on this map. He's gonna die. The damage over time will get him. Yeah. Let's see. Did I miss one? I might have missed one. Oh boy, another Angeki. Let's lower the ladder. Really? I'm dead. Oh. I've had better days. How does that hit? I just disagree, game. Oh, that's not a... Interesting. What do you do when you get to max? So there's a thing called focus levels. Basically, it's like a whole extra level up system. So you start putting Emerita into your focus levels. Boom. Really don't want to deal with that guy. Of course he sees me. Oh wait, where's the last Kodama? Oh, it's got to be in a cave, right? Let's see. Do focus levels do much? Not really. It takes a very long time to even level them, and then the returns aren't that amazing. But it's something to do with the Emerita. Nice. You always miss the Kodama in that cave? Yeah, I've done this cave I don't know how many times. And I still forget about this cave. You end up looking for it upstairs? Same. Alright, let's see it. Tate. She's gonna grab me. Yep. I heard the grab. Good start. Great start, even. Nice horn. Oops. At least that's not a one shot. Oh, of course, he misses. And that throws off my parry. Oh, Tate. Back to hell for a second time. Yeah. Is this the DLC? Yes. I think it's only reachable through the DLC. But this is the like super post-game, in-game content. You hate it when the boss I fight ends up being an English-American kickboxer with a divisive online personality. That sounds incredibly specific, my man. Do you want to talk about it? I mean, I know it's an Andrew Tate joke. For the record. Let's see. Let's do this. Oh, he's still alive. Kind of impressed there. Oh, is my voice not coming through? Because I could be like mumbling. But I know it's Andrew Tate. I know it's an Andrew Tate reference. Alright, Inuits. Good question. Let's ask our sponsors. Why do you have favorites? You should just SMH. SMH at those jokes. Text message of a dude introducing himself as Andrew. The other guy says and he replies, rude. I see. Honestly, great response. Might be dead. Never mind the might. You know what? I don't have... What floor is this? I don't have my... I'm not in Tokugawa. I need to, after this, after I clear these 5 floors, I don't have my immortality set up. Hold on. I forgot to switch clans. Awkward. Very awkward. Sees that? Okay, now where are the other Kodama? This map is real special. I don't know, that's the entrance. The archive based on the lantern can be burned. Yes. He's a malfunctioning lantern. His lantern files are corrupted. Get it? Because it's Angyoki and corruption. I've been out this way. Wait, unless... No. Okay, so there's nothing out here. I know there's like a purple enemy that spawns here. You don't get it. I knew you wouldn't get it. It's low IQ. Maybe one day. And they say IQ isn't real. And thus we've come full circle. What a beautiful moment. Pottery, as some would say. Absolute pottery. My SMH. Dude killing himself with the cannon. The perks of using the Gust Talisman. Gust Talisman is such a wonderful tool. You never saw the skill or whatever that reflects ranged attacks? Yeah, it's hold on. It's down here, isn't it? Shockwave, Luminous, Lifesteal, Key Burst. Yeah, it's this one. Would recommend 10 out of 10. I wasn't a believer. I wasn't a believer in its greatness. But it's great. Also, if you use the Switchglaive, same effect. It's got this one move, Whirling Blade. Does the same thing. Infinite use. Very convenient. Gotta go to the gym. Alright. Have a good workout session. Speaking of, I guess I can use the Switchglaive for a bit. Now I have to find the Kodama. And I have no idea. Workout? No, I just go to the gym to look at the girls working out. I mean, everybody's got to have their motivation to go to the gym. I'm glad you found yours. Okay. Dead. That was unfortunate. I thought I got away from that. I mean, well, point is, you have motivations to go to the gym, and that's more than most people have. I think that's a good thing. I don't know. I'm pretty sure this is an Itsumade. Never mind the pretty sure. It 1,000,000% is. Itsumade. On the wrong form also. Never mind, that didn't last long. I couldn't set up the way I wanted to. Why does he have so much health? I mean, it's a red Itsumade. I shouldn't ask like obvious questions. I'm just gonna grab this. Worth. Why go to the gym when you have home gym? Not wrong. Not wrong. The range of that man, yeah. Itsumade is really crazy. But now we're just missing one Kodama. Hatchets. Oh. After you finish no dodge challenge, it's deaths with only 1 Kodama per floor. 0 if it's possible. Yeah, it's not possible to do like zero Kodamas. At least to my knowledge. Maybe with like Cheat Engine or something you can do that. Oh, that was... Oh, it's not a great trade. Alright. Who's gonna be the boss this time? Benkei. Well, I don't mind Benkei. Means I can spam fire. Or miss my fire. Either one's fine. Oh, okay, never mind. I hate how long that fire lingers. And that's fine. Okay, that's not fine. Of course. He's just dodging. Honestly, incredibly satisfying to kill those crabs with fire. Wait, we're not going this way. We're going this way. Just gonna run for it. Works for me. I always get scared I'm gonna fall when I cross that little tree. Oh. Aw, come on. What? Let's see, we're missing one more. I'm pretty sure it's just over here. Interesting. No big deal. Alright, who's the boss this time? This over here. I'm okay. Honestly, this is fine. How much damage do I do? Hey, my fireballs ran out. Actually, can I Gust Toss, man? Unfortunate series of events. I'm out of fireballs again. You've been watching me a few times lately. Started demon difficulty. Switching builds isn't smart. I mean, it's not a terrible idea unless you're starting from scratch. Like you have like a built-up setup, and then you know the new set doesn't have as high a level or like high plus level. Oh. Yeah, I don't think swapping builds. I would honestly like recommend it maybe. One second. But honestly, I would like recommend it. One second, 1 second. That's just so expensive though. That's fine. It's fine. Oh, he started from scratch, yeah. Then that's gonna be a bit rough. Switch to Tonfas? I mean, Tonfas are great though. Tonfas, in my opinion, are one of the stronger weapons. Like, all the weapons are really good. But Tonfas are like, kind of busted. So I definitely say it's worth it. Even if you struggle a little bit. The entire animation on those Kodamas on Shrine probably takes an animator a whole week. Yeah, I think they're underappreciated. I think the whole thing with the Kodamas, like as you play through the game and more appear on the Shrine, is like a very nice detail. Because someone clearly put like a lot of thought into that. Like a lot of thought and effort. I agree, Jim. 100%. Top 3 weapon for me. What was that? I'll leave her alone. What floor is this? Floor 9. Then I'm gonna back out. And Isumare, of course. Using a Benzaiten. Pretty good set for Demon, honestly. Benzaiten is strategist. Heating Spirit's your favorite? Spirit and Fist? Same. That's like my full top 3. Oh, oh boy. I don't know about that. Oh. Oh, I think I broke the crystal. So she died. But yeah, for me, those are my top 3 weapons. Spear, Tonfa, Fist. I'm gonna really start grinding Fist. Like, I've already started, like, yesterday. Trying to improve with the Fist, doing a little challenge. But even beyond that. Aw, that sucks. Didn't mean to fall in there. But yeah, Benzaiten is definitely one of the strongest sets you can get for a Dream of the Demon. And then when you move on to like Dream of the Wise and Demon, you start using Susanoo. Which has the same buff effect, you know, but like better bonuses overall. What set am I using for this? I'm using Moikane and Flying Kato. So basically like ninjutsu base sets. Fuki. Let me get out of here. I see I can do it without corrupted or purity weapons. I mean, it's very doable. Boy, I'm not a fan of... This spider's gonna kill me, huh? But that's slow. Is that a purple Popo? Oh, what am I looking at? Get me out of here. But corruption and purity definitely make things a lot easier. But it's absolutely doable without it. I think when Kodama's let's see. First, let's check out the Fuki. He's got the jiggle booty. Honestly, the funniest part about his design. But yeah, typically I tend to run mage or like ninjutsu sets like Flying Kato or Moikane or Tsukiyomi. Oops, I didn't mean to. Whatever, that's fine. But if I'm running like a melee build, I do. Oh boy, Tsuchigumo. But if I'm doing a melee build, I tend to focus on key damage. So I'll do like Moonlight Flutist and like Ninigi. Or I'll do like Ninigi and like the Red Devotion set. Like there's like a spear set. And it has like plus 25 break on it, which is really nice. I think it's called Red Devotion. It's like Sonata set, Yukimura. Okay, Tsuchigumo. I should have buffed. Should have buffed. I just immediately lost the buffs. Maybe fists aren't ideal. Yeah, I'm gonna go Katana. Back to Katana it is. Oh, my shift. That's fine. We can do this over. For whatever reason, I thought fists would be okay. They were not. He's such a threat. He's such a threat in the deaths. I mean... the reach on that, kind of annoying. I really want to use fire on him, but I think it'll get me killed. I don't know why he's freaking out on the floor though. Doing the wrong buttons. I want to be low stance so I can cancel. Ah, that sucks. You can't stand the Katana? Should be good here if I can break his key. Never mind. I used to never use katanas. Because I have like a buddy that's really into swords. So in games like these, I tend to let him have the swords. And I just play other stuff. And also like it's like a very generic choice for a samurai game. So I super wasn't into it. I would let my buddy play it. But my buddy never really ended up Come on, Tsuchigumo. I really just want to cast the guy to death, but he won't let me cast anything. Which I guess is on brand for Tsuchigumo. He jumps back a lot. Yeah, he likes to jump around a lot. For whatever reason, he's like getting caught on the terrain. So he's not moving as much as he should be for some reason. Let's see. Maybe I should do Spear instead. Nice try. For some reason he doesn't want to cooperate. I hate this guy. Hey, yo, Stag. It took you a bit to get used to the sword. Yeah, it takes a bit. Let him know a while so he can't jump back a lot. Actually, that's not a bad idea. I really want to fight him with just ninjutsu if I can help it. But it's hard to find the time to cancel. Versus just hitting him normally. Hey, Horizon. Gotta stay behind him. Hey, silence. It's the weirdest thing, I know, but I don't like getting behind bosses. For the most part. If I can absolutely help it. I'm getting grabbed there. You know what? This guy sucks. How does it feel to have unlimited untouched? I wish. Did I put slow mo on chat? I don't think so. Spider Dude has 0 chill. I agree. Maybe it's better if I just go back to Fist. Or actually, I don't know when I'll find time to cast though. That's not a good time. That was bad timing. Where are my spells? Where are my spells here? Maybe I should just go back to oops. Do I have time for this? Nope. Answer is no. No Flame Dragon. I really feel like you don't have the time to. It is funny he gets stuck on the terrain there. Interesting. I should know better than to do that, to be honest. I want a Flame Dragon, but he's gonna hit me. Flame Dragon. Doesn't kill him. Whatever. Whatever. I did it. Tsuchigi Motuking? Yeah. I've never seen him get caught on the terrain. Like outside, like on the randomizer, I see him get caught on the terrain. That was interesting. He gets the Twitch API sucks. What's new? What's new, I say? But yeah, Ryzen, it's a weird, like, ego gamer thing. I don't really like fighting bosses. I don't really like smacking their butts. I like to try to fight them face to face if I can help it. If I can help it. Oh, let me... Gust Talisman? Funny? But casting in their faces is kind of annoying. I'll say. What the... Some nice duration on the Tiger Running. Indeed. I really like the Tiger Running scroll now. Deaths is different in one shot. Yeah. But for the most part, I tend to run builds that die really easily anyway. Hilarious. But yeah, I tend to run really squishy builds regardless. Like, even this build currently, I have a whopping 7 Constitution. A gargantuan. Let's see. So how much what? Oh, ninjutsu power. 953. We're rocking a staggering 953. Widow says they get like 1,000 ninjutsu power on all their builds. I don't know how they do it. Like even the non like ninjutsus, like how? What kind of sorcery? Like maybe they rolled it on the scroll. Like maybe if I got it on the scroll. Oh, that was a bad timing. I'm just gonna die there. And then he vanishes. Constitution just don't get hit. You think they run the clan? I don't think they run the clan. I think they run Honda. They might not run Honda. They might run the clan. Because now I don't know. You can just ask them, I guess. Whenever they show up in chat again. He plans to get the reverse impact combat art. Good luck. That combat art is a pain. Well, it's a pain to get anyway. I'm going to ignore the foxes. You're in Maida. Yeah, currently I'm in Maida. But I want to swap to Tokugawa. Because my build is missing a lot of... It's missing an important part to why it works so well. I don't have any more Gust Talismans. That's kind of sad. I don't think the key is in here. I think it's in the chest. Mauricio Moikane? No. Flying Kato. 9 Death Dancer stacks in the Maida. All you really need? I mean, can't argue with that. I tend to always run like some kind of jutsu setup, like Tsukiyomi or Moikane. Big explosions. Tsukiyomi's too strong for you. It depends on what you do with it. Because I know some people, they'll run Tsukiyomi and just run Familiar Talismans. I don't run Familiar Talismans at all. Can't item cancel Familiar Talismans. I mean, you can, but like, why? Why would you? Oh boy. I forgot about the Tyler. I'm just gonna run for it. Because I opened the door. What's the difference between Ninjutsu playthrough and the previous one? Only using fire? Yes. Unlimited confusion now was. Like I said, it depends on how you build it. Like this build doesn't have unlimited confusion. But like the same can be said with your soul core selection. Like you could run Suiki, Yomi, Kasha, and have unlimited confusion that way also. Me personally, I don't tend to like confusion. For the same reason people don't like sloth. Like I bring it up a lot, but it always bothers me that there are a lot of good players that will criticize sloth, but then think confusion's perfectly okay. I think confusion's pretty busted. So I'm not somebody that abuses it. Ginbu plus Luminous Blade, Talisman profit? What's the profit there? Confusion ruined the RPG element of Neo. It did. It ruined the build variety quite a bit. At least in the late game, because everybody wants to roll confusion in some capacity. And you don't even need it. I mean, it makes life a lot easier, of course, but you don't even need it. This should be the last floor. I didn't mean to... How much fire damage? Okay, buddy, you can stop. I just want to see Flame Dragon. Actually, not bad damage. Okay, buddy. Oh, come on. But actually not terrible fire damage. I hate the spammer. I just want to get my buffs back. I don't think I'll be able to get many Flame Dragons off. Maybe I should go fists. He's such a lovely guy to fight. Yeah. That swing is such a cheap shot. Let me see. Wild Spear. Will Spear mid outrange? Oh, for caution? Triple Threat should outrange it. Triple Threat outranges most things. I don't normally try to like out poke him that way. But let's see. Yeah, if you space it correctly. You can definitely triple threat. Cool. You can definitely triple threat to outspace him, but the mid range, I can try that. It's really close, but you can definitely outspace it. Ah, come on. Because now I want to because now I want to see. Hold on. Triple threat absolutely does it. Mid range might, but it's like really, really close to tell. He doesn't seem too interested in swinging now. Come on. Yeah, he doesn't want to swing now. What a guy. He's out of key now. How much do... Actually funny damage. Anyway. Actually, it should be fine. If you do this especially, if you do that attack, you should outspace him. It'll be a really slow death, but... Let me get rid of these guys. Anyway. Nah, it's... He gets a little too silly. I get hit there. He also heals himself. All the bosses heal themselves in the underworld and the depths. All the bosses do. They should have limited how much they can spam in succession. You wouldn't abuse it. Just find it boring to wait for his combo. What is this Elden Ring? Yeah, I get you. I feel you there. For Spirit, you can still kind of just dance around him. That is not the move. I thought it was a misstance. Goodness. Like, my melee damage doesn't exist. Come on. I'm dead here? I'm fine. Of course. This is those input reads. Oh, healing, time grab. Time for grab. I do like no melee damage. I didn't want to... whatever. I was going to show what I did, but honestly... Or I was going to show what I tend to do, but honestly... No fun. No fun allowed. Kukai's versus Kashin's armor. Who wins? Kashin wins. So with Kukai, you can bait out a burst attack and knock him over. And that's it. Racist penguin. An actual racist penguin showed up in my chat. Honestly, kind of crazy. What did Widow do? Hold on, racist. Give me the lore. What did Widow do? Very unexpected. Racist Penguin seems to have it out for you. But I'll... Actually... Oops, I did the wrong thing. Hold on. First we'll put him in timeout. And then we'll just report him for being a bit weird. And then just hide him on the channel. What a guy. What did Widow do? Nah, he's definitely removed. I definitely just got rid of him. Sorry about that, guys. That was he's one of the ones that thinks racism are funny. Yeah. What a guy. Great. So I was trying to out magic this man. Probably a child. Honestly, man child, those children are grown up now and they haven't changed. They still think N-word funny. They think, oh, I said N-word, made people mad, super funny. Give us Twitch presence context of what happens. So there was a guy called Racist Penguin that showed up in the chat and thought it would be funny to spam N-word. That's the context. Lovely context, I guess. Anyway, I'm out of magic and he's still alive. Like my attention's kind of divided there from the penguin. I'd rather do this over because I totally got thrown off there. I shouldn't be fighting him though. I guess I should remove his key. And then with the key gone, we do this. There. That makes more sense. That's why we have the other Phoenix for the purity. You don't use other elements? Oh, that's it. Nice. Let me get out of here so I can change my clan. But nope, this is a fire build. The only like other element is purity. Purity saves the day, yep. And purity's my backup for when I fight an enemy. When I fight an enemy like an Enra or Kasha or Shibata, level up. There. But level up, maybe one day. Daddy has nothing better to do on a Sunday evening. I agree. You want to fight an Enra after your attempts with... Yeah. Honestly, an Enra is not so bad when you actually have like skills to fight him with. Alright, now I should die a lot less. Do I still one shot? Nope. That hurts. Definitely not gonna bother with him. What is this guy? That's it, you're summoning OBK. Dweller survived. Honestly, one-shotting never gets old with Fireball. He almost one-shot me. Yeah. That's the 7 Constitution life. That's the no HP life in the underworld or in the depths. You've been using Toyotomi clan for a while in Dream of the Demon. Yep, Toyotomi's like super strong, especially for sustain. Well, I mean that's the main reason. I remember being, well, you know, new in Neo 1 and not really understanding why that clan was popular. Like, do people really care about getting Amrita that much? It's not even that much. You always use Toyotomi, but you recently switched over to Maeda. Why does that do like no damage? That did no damage. Where am I? Why am I going this way? It's the absorption? It is. But I'm saying when I was new to the game and didn't really understand how the stats or what the stats meant or like what it implied, I didn't really get it. They told me what's best in slot until you discovered you can temper HP recovery. But here's the thing, you can double down on healing that way. So depending on your build, I'm gonna skip right behind that guy. Nice kick. Kind of surprised that's not a one shot, but also it's a red. I'm gonna run. I'm still gonna run. Actually rude. Came in, didn't knock. How much does this do? That's just one shot, right? Well, not one shot, but you know. Not fighting that guy. I kind of wanted to hit him there. Love these guys. He had like no key. I was so sure I had him there. Hopefully Neo 3 Foxes no longer exists. Of course it missed. Let's see. Everything's so tanky. Or either my build does like no damage in melee. Didn't realize my damage was so bad. No Neo 3, unfortunately. Don't be a pessimist. One day there'll be one. So which one did I miss exactly? Hold on. Did I miss the one under here? I'm pretty sure I grabbed it though. Maybe not. I totally grabbed this one. So the other one is like in the side room, I think. Nine tails for a bit of damage. Yeah, I was thinking... Originally I was thinking nine tails. But I have a bit of a theme going with the Phoenix. Why can't I navigate this? I hate this map so much. Top. It's like I'm on the wrong floor for it. Not that way. This way. Apparently melee damage and melee key damage are useful. What spawns here? I think Yasha or Suki? Yasha still. But in that case, I'm pretty sure Suki is like much later. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Actually slightly rude. I'm surprised she survived that. After Neo 2, you haven't touched any fighting game, not even games from Timnin. Neo is good like that. So who do we have this time? Oh. Oh, okay. Let's parry him for a little bit. Because we're going to do no damage. I just like parrying him. But not like that. Saved by Tokugawa. Really? That didn't count? Saved by Tokugawa again. Three times. 3 times in a row. 4 times. 4 times in a row. That gourd swing, yeah. Is he gonna Dark Realm again? Yep. Am I gonna fight this man very slowly? Maybe. Maybe not. He's got way too much health. He's got too much health and I do no damage in melee. Okay, let's swap over. Aw. That was close. Not close enough. Oh wait, I don't even have my yokai shift. Never mind. Where did he go? Guess I should break his gourd? Or it's already broken. I didn't want to do this a slow and painful way, but honestly, I enjoy... Oh, here we go. Grid is busted. Grid is very busted. Oh, I should have did this first. Actually, he doesn't stagger. I'm dumb. Well, it's the way it is. Aw. What is that, 5 times in a row? Ah, I can heal. But Grit saved me 5 times in a row. Didn't save me that time because I wasn't out of critical health. And it doesn't trigger then. But we got 5 Grit procs in one fight. That almost hit me. That almost hit me. Actually, let me not. Let me just grapple. Actually, my grapple does no damage. My grapple does no damage. This is a very slow and painful fight. But you know what? I like this guy. So be it. Uh-oh. Hey, Grit saved me again. That's 6 times. 6 times, 1 fight. That was dumb. 7 times. 7 times. I should have died 7 times. There you go. Grit with unlimited ninjutsu, quick change is busted. Plus the that's the reason I have 7 constitution. The survivability of the build is based entirely on the oops. Let's see. I guess fists are okay. Actually, how much does Flame Dragon do? Flame Dragon is not bad. Not great. Not great. Grit saved me there. But only for the first tick. So that's like 8 times. Honda's kind of an annoying fight to get here. Oh, yeah, he's got his buff up. Don't like that. I hate that. Hate that buff. This is fine. This is not fine. Let's see. I really want to switch, but I'm scared the moment I do. That's close. Okay, let's go, Honda. Alright, lightning. Somehow we missed each other. Wait a minute, what? With zero ki? Come on. Am I dead here? I'm fine. With zero ki, Honda. I can heal from this. Oh, wrong spell. I figure I can just do this and be safe about it. Like, I want to melee him, but my melee does no damage. He's gonna heal from that, right? Or is that Neo 1 where he heals? The healing over time. Like, I really want to melee him. But I really don't want to tickle this man to death. I feel like I should just go for it though. Wait. Ah, I was testing something. I shouldn't have. Okay. Let me just. Let me not. I don't know if I have my Tonfa skill set up. This is fine. Oh, that was close. Of course. Right, you can't block that one. We're fine though. Does he burn to death? He doesn't. This would be fine. Good enough. I wasted all my resources fighting Shuten. So I didn't really want to... Bro thinks he's Ornstein. Honestly. Does signaling the Benkei to shoot the arrows nullify when we get a pressure title or something? You certain you did it, no damage? I don't think Benkei disqualifies anything. So it's possible you got tickled somehow. And maybe you healed it and didn't notice the damage. Because that's happened to me before. Like, I took a very minor amount of damage. That's not the right weapon. But actually, Tonfa's. Do I have my skill set up? You put your sword on fire for Honda. Honestly, Honda's not too bad to fight. But in a situation like that, where I don't really have any good melee damage, and I'm the most used to fighting Honda with melee, kinda wasn't sure how to approach it. Like when he gets the absorb up, I just go Tonfa's. And you can just spam skills all day. Like you can just infinitely spam skills so you don't get bounced off. Because my damage is so bad, eventually he'll hyper armor through one of those attacks and kill me. And I just want to avoid that. Even with Grit kicking in 7 times in that fight. Which is really funny. Oh, okay. Since we're here, let's play around with Kannagi for a bit. Your girlfriend might reinstall after Wolong? Nice. I mean, the bigger question is, why weren't you playing Wolong with her? Or are you not a Wolong enjoyer? But actually, I think I've seen you playing or like streaming Wolong before. Lightning, of course. Oops. It's not it. Get me out of here. I didn't want to hit you. I wanted to hit the other guy. Okay, that's just funny. Almost 700 hours in Wolong. I think you have me beat. I need to check my Wolong hours. Pop. You might have me beat there. I hate this guy. I'm just gonna grab the Kodama. But yeah, let me check actually. I'm pretty sure you have me beat, but I want to be sure. For Wolong, I have... Wow, I thought I had more. I guess not. Just 384. Oops. Just 384 for the old Wolong. I thought it was like 4 or 5 at the least. I definitely need to go back to play it because there was definitely like builds I wanted to do. How do I... But yeah, how good is she at Neo 2? Is she better than you? That would be amazing. What's over there? Kodama? Okay. And I think the last Kodama's at the very end. Does Wolong have Underworld-like content? It does. Let's push him off. Yep, absolutely does. Where does Wolong rank in your recent Team Ninja games? Let's see. Good question. I definitely wouldn't rate it over Neo or Stranger of Paradise. I wouldn't rate it over Ninja Gaiden 1. I don't think I'd rate it over Ninja Gaiden 2. I'm a little disappointed in Ninja Gaiden 2's boss fights. Like, Ninja Gaiden 1's boss fights weren't stellar, but 2's were just something awful. But then overall, Ninja Gaiden 2 had like really amazing combat and stuff. It's just the boss fights that... Ugh. Was this a bird? Bird's fine. We'll do this. And then we'll zap him with magic. Or... Did I die? I lived. Because grit. I need Gus Osman. Great, now I can't lock on. Great, now I'm all out of spells actually. Got my spells back. Oh, out of spells again. Bird on bird violence, absolutely. I'm just getting really unlucky with the Flame Dragon procs. Just very unlucky. Hashin Koji. Oh boy, didn't we just meet? My damage feels slightly better than before for some reason. I don't think I'll get to cast versus him. Really? But he goes with his... I don't care about that. Then he summons his friends, which is fine. Because Phoenix is somehow very nice. Flame Dragon Scroll is behaving this time. Honestly, not terrible. What floor am I on? Floor 12. See the key burst cancel for the feathers you showed yesterday. Is it possible for Omnia? It is. So for Omnia though, you need the Mystic Art. You need the Mystic Art. Is it Awakening? This one. Otherwise, the spell's cast too slow. I should have specified that when I was explaining it. But Wolong's pretty good if you see someone like Super Helldiver playing it. Never heard of Super Helldiver, but if they're a Wolong streamer, I'll definitely check them out. Because I definitely do plan on playing Wolong in the future. Also, 1 second, gonna go grab something. I'll show you when I get back. Actually, I can show you now. Hold on. Before I do this. So this here, the Phoenix Talisman, that's Omnio. And you can just wait. That's not a great example. But yeah, you can do it with magic. But yeah, 1 second. Gonna grab something. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Somebody at the door. Anyway, let's see. You thought the Phoenix was a Jitsu? Oh, no, it's the Guardian Spirit Talisman, which is a really strong talisman, depending on the Guardian Spirit you have. Very, very strong. Oh boy, I just ate all of those. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm fine. Most obnoxious enemy in the game. Or maybe not most obnoxious, but the way that they just turn into an attack, like their entire body just turns into a hitbox out of nowhere. They'll be neutral, not attacking, not moving. Almost like the hags. But at least they have some kind of warning. And, like, their teeth glow. You can break their teeth or not. Let's see. Purple Yoki. Okay, that shouldn't be getting me. That shouldn't be getting me. That hurts. When you listen, or when I listen to your fist tells, I have to remember how you hate it. All the ridiculous Elden Ring challenge runs. Oh no, so for the Elden Ring thing, my viewpoint is initially, oh, I thought that was the enemy, not Fuki. Uh-oh. Somehow. Well, we know how. Tokugawa is nice. But yeah, my point of view on it was, like, the initial challenge runs were all nice and fun. Like, level 1 runs. Like, no-hit runs. Those are fine. Those are all really nice ways. It's like, get better at the game and so on and so on. Those are good. Healthy, even. But then it got unhealthy. Then it got unfun. I'm dead. Oh, he's dead. Didn't think I'd get it in time. But yeah, then it got unhealthy. Because then it's no longer no hit run. It's no hit, no level, no rolling, no sprinting, no being happy, +0 weapon. And then you see them and they're fighting the boss for like 20 minutes. And they're exploiting the same loops over and over again for those 20 minutes. Because those are like the only like safe moments that they have in the fight, you know? And it's like, those don't look fun to do. Like, I understand like it's a challenge, but still, like, after a certain point, it's just masochism. Like, it stops being a challenge and it's just, something feels wrong there. What game? Just talking about like Elden Ring challenge runs in general that I've seen. Because I've seen some like really deranged ones. But yeah, when it comes to like challenge runs, I think challenge runs are great. But when I was talking about that, I meant like the runs that just go way over what an enjoyable challenge should be, or is to me. Because maybe those people find them enjoyable. Like, I know some people do it for like clout, or like to get popular or something by being known as the guy that did this crazy run. Where's the last one? Is it up in the tree? No, I got that one up in the tree, right? I did. So it's up here. Yeah, that's what my thought is. Because it's like, I don't think this person is doing this because they thought it was a fun run. Like, they're just torturing themselves for like clicks. Yep. Ultimately, my goal is to be able to do crazy stuff with fists. So I do like the no dodge run or whatever to get like better grounding there. Personally, you prefer watching the funny challenge runs than the actual challenge runs? Yeah, I like meme runs. or like funny runs. Like in Dark Souls 2, there was a ladle, like a giant spoon that you could use as a weapon, and that's definitely a challenge because it's not a great weapon, but you could like buff it, and I think you could buff it and stuff like that to make it manageable. Flormon, I'm on floor 13. And yeah, I don't know. Like no shade or anything towards those players. Do you have ninjutsu power to increase the damage of the fireball? Yep. I'm rocking 950. Rocking 953 ninjutsu. You did no death, no bonfire before? I did for Dark Souls 2 because you get rings for it. You get like one ring that turns your weapon invisible, and then I forget what the other ring does. Or maybe it was like for one hand for one ring and then one hand for the other ring. But yeah, I did that as well. I did some really cheesy quit out strategies though. If I was about to die, I would just close out. William, I'm alive. Tokugawa is such a great clan, let me tell you. Frog gives extra. I can just spear this man. I mean, I say I could spear him, but I do no damage. Does anybody want to see this kind of spearing? I don't. So back to fire. Oh. I never get the throw momentum I want. That's not the button I wanted to push. Okay, William. Oh, buddy, give me a moment. This living weapon. Whoa, come on. He's like oddly aggressive there. Yeah, yeah. How does that appear behind him, is my question. Of course. William is not fun. They don't really get any time to cast. He just runs at you with a living weapon. That should be fine though. There we go, that's better. William. What floor am I on now? I'm on floor 13. Yorimitsu. Yorimitsu's actually, she takes decent damage to fire. Look at her slide around like a doofus. Okay. I was trying to be nice and friendly. I need like a katana to deal with her. Oh no, I don't. Spear's good enough. This is some interesting problem solving to have to do versus Yurimitsu. Or just like in general versus humans. So honestly with her, she has like some really long animations. So I just wait for her to do that. And then it's fine. Or this maybe? Why is she like have no hitbox there? I don't think I have time. Or I might have had time there. I guess I can shoot her in the face actually. That sucks. This might be a problem. Come on. Activated hero mode, yeah. Oh, that kills me. Come on. I looked over to the chat. You wish enemies would take this much damage from one fireball. From that one fireball and deaths. I mean, I am in the deaths. Play 13. Reading the chat is cringe. Well, now I just disagree. Actually, no, this is fine. Could never be you. If I'm gonna get my cast back, I'm just gonna buy swap until I get. Look at this weirdo not blocking. William enters like a weird state where he doesn't block. And the only reason to body swap... that took my cast also. Okay, I'm not finna... And the only reason the body swap loop works is because they block. And William just doesn't want to block after a certain point. Or not after a certain point, but at certain points. Like here he's blocking, so when I body swap, he loses a chunk of ki. Body swap is very busted. Boom. Wait, he didn't lose his key there. That's funny. He wanted to dodge roll so bad. Come on, William. Go away. No one likes you. Alright, now for this one. For her, he has these very long animations. Actually, can she be purified? She can be. Which is kind of wild. I think Ho-Oh might be the strategy for humans. That's how they do this, I guess. Dang. Oh, I coulda casted it. Hold on. Interesting. Okay, this is actually pretty easy. Never mind. I was thinking, Just realized you're in the deaths. You know why this was a different build. Still the lower floors. You're right about that. Do you know the meme? The boss when you fight against him versus the boss when you unlock him as a playable character? William's the opposite of that. Is he though? Is he? Oh, this floor. Or 14. But yeah, I'm pretty proud of this build. Even if the damage falls off on the higher end, like plus 20 or whatever, the fact that it can make it like purely off the strength of like one spell is good enough for me. I'm proud of these results. But yeah, as I was doing the Underworld, I realized I wasn't doing much ninjutsu. So when I get the video for this build, it was gonna be very uneventful, just me meleeing stuff. So this go around, I'm gonna try to use, or at least as I do the deaths, I'm gonna try to use as much fire as I can to remedy that. And for the most part, it like one-shotting everything as I travel through. It's kind of really funny and really satisfying. I shouldn't have hit him that time. I should have just went for the grapple. Yeah, so this build has a lot of untouched. It's got 59% untouched, so 59 untouched and then 40 untouched from the Moikane set. And so 59 and then 40, I forget what the odds are. It's like teens though. It's like a 16 or something, not 16, but it's or maybe it's like 20 something % chance that you don't use a spell. Yeah, our boy Taze is hitting the gym so he can peep out hot guys apparently. Alright. I'm fine. Couldn't have did that, whatever. You're the hot guy? Also 2-minute ass, okay. What did he just say? No, that's what he said. Taze said it, not me. Taze goes to the gym to check out the hot guys. I'm just reporting what he said. I'm the like breaking news guy. I just report the details of what's going on. Hold on, I didn't get the Kodama up here. %, gotcha. Yeah, the 16 I think is the Tokugawa Phoenix. Or Tokugawa, yeah, Tokugawa Phoenix is 16. But then this one is a 24% chance. Which is really good, of course. As I praise it though, I've lost both my casts. Let's... Oops. It's true, I'm the gem. Stack, please. Not sneaky. Also not sneaky. Alright, Raiden. It's 8 p.m. here and you go to bed, you feel old. I mean, having a bedtime at 8 p.m. that is old man behavior. I don't know why he's there. Your bedtime was 8 p.m. for like 2 months last year. You had 12-hour shifts. Well, that makes sense. Makes perfect sense. Do you get the effects from the soul cores and the second guardian spirit while the first one is equipped? No. They're only active if that guardian spirit is your primary. Or, you know, if it's currently active, I should say. Because that might be confusing. But yeah, the effects only run if it's your active guardian spirit for the soul cores. The dog's just too fast. I don't know why there's dogs in the abyss in the first place, or the depths. But hey, let's see. Do Kodama buffs even do much? They do. Not for me because I haven't leveled them, but they do. Oops. They also try some para stuff and poison build variations. Honestly, not worth the immense hassle it can be for the dust. I see, I see. I understand. Yeah, with the Odachi. Uh-oh. You have to start swapping between them? Yes. Which can kind of be a pain. So which boss shall it be this time? Or which bosses? Before that though, 1 second. 1 second. I'm back. Oh. Whoops. Tokugawa saving me twice already. Three times. I should use Fist, actually. Fist might be better. Might be better if I can do the cancels correctly. Uh-oh. That's fine. Hey there, Josie. Might be dead. Fine. Really? Come on. I'm fine. I might start this one. I might try this one over. I made way too many mistakes. Yeah, I'm gonna start this one over. But yep, how you been? How's your, well, you said it's morning, so I was gonna say how's your day been, but I suppose it's just starting. So I hope you have a great day. I keep forgetting to do the follow-up first. I should definitely do like Ho-Oh. Oh, come on. Hey, yo, son. Good morning. Okay. Oh, of course that gets me. What a jerk. Oh, that's fine. I don't think Fist is it. I don't think Fist is the answer. I think Fist is too complicated for an enemy that moves this much. Oh, that killed me. Because I want to opportunist and then do the follow-up. But, I might be dead here. Never mind. Somehow this is even worse. Never mind. Somehow this is even worse. So let me try again. I think fists were fine in that case. I messed that up, but whatever. That's fine. I don't like his back's against the wall. I'm gonna just move to the center. I like nothing about this. Honestly, that's kind of great. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Honestly, I think this is one of those. I think this is one of those yokai shift fights. Because it really feels like fire doesn't do enough versus Toad. That sucks. But yeah, it feels like fire doesn't do enough. So in that case, wait a minute. Really? Okay. I gotta. So we just do this versus enemies that resist. Versus enemies that resist fire, we just yokai shift. Oh, never mind. I hate that that barely hits me. Toad hates water. Does he really hate water? It's fine, he's dead there. The question is, who's the next boss gonna be? Because man, that kind of sucked. Oh, whoa. This also sucks. This is where I wish I had Spirit Stones hotkeyed. Because there's like no way Toad is weird with this elemental resist. I felt like at the very least he'd be neutral. Oh. Alright. And Every time I get really close to doing it, she stops me. There we go. That's fine. Not what I wanted to do. I didn't have any anima. Oh boy. Well, this is fine. Where did my anima go? That's like the first big question. I don't know if I want to trade with her like that. Oh, she still's got a key. Oh, the water hit me. And that sucks. I gotta play that a lot better. Whatever, we can melee her. We can melee her for a little bit. Let's not do that. Wait, what? But I really need to hotkey my spirit stones. Or at least have cats ready for her. Oh. Oh, not what I wanted to do. Ah, that's unfortunate. Tickling Neo Tengu to death. I do have enough. Or do I? Oh. Honestly, why she's like that? I could do that. So next time I'll knock her out a key. I don't think I'll get enough anima. Yeah, there's no way I get enough anima to even get Yoki, I don't think. Unlucky. Whatever. That works. It's actually really hard to fight with Phantom. At least the way I want to. If I had Brute, I could just Fang Breaker her, and she wouldn't be able to do anything. And this is fine. Oh. Wait a minute, what? I disagree. I disagree with that one. At least that's time it behaves. Tickle fight with Neo Tengu. What would I remove? Maybe the sake. Oh, maybe the fan. I could remove the fan for the spirit stones next time. Or if I really don't want to deal with them, I'll just use I'll use cats. Floor 14, yep. My melee damage has completely fallen off a cliff, but I still managed to just tickle Neo Tengu to death. Toad hates X. Does he? I don't think I've actually ever fought Toad with an axe. I should try that next time. But like my melee damage is pretty bad. I'd still be willing to try it. If only for the key damage that axe does. You managed to get a 49k hit with Flaming Dragon. It seems strong, but enemies seem to move out of the way. Unless they're properly stagger locked. Yeah, so at least for like my traversal of the stage, I just one-shot them before they're aware that I'm here. And the ones that are aware, like what's he gonna do? Move out of the way? What's the enemy here? Oh. I used both of my Flame Dragons. I feel like I can drop, because I don't use these a lot. And just get a third Flame Dragon, because that's the spell I use the most. Oh, you meant bosses? So a funny trick that I found is Ho-Oh. The ground hazard that Ho-Oh drops, you know, staggers humans. But the humans that try to dodge out of the way just dodge into the fire and get staggered. That's what I did versus Yorimitsu and William. Like, it hasn't been like vigorously tested, but that is a funny workaround for the humans anyway. For the yokai, I don't really notice many yokai that'll dodge it, but I'm sure there is one. But yeah, with a move like that, you want some kind of setup. Because it leaves you vulnerable for so long. Like this casting animation, it's actually not terrible versus some humans. Like versus some humans, or a lot of humans, or maybe most humans, you can do this in their face, and they can't really hit you. And I do like to use it in my combos versus bosses. Like I'll do like melee hits, and then I'll bust out the Flame Dragon. And it's really satisfying to do because they can't really do anything about the fire hit stun. But versus yokai, you want like a lot of space between you, or some kind of setup there. So what type of build? He thought it was doing bad damage. Where's the rest? Well, so the build, it's a fire build. That's where all the damage is coming from. And so my melee damage is really bad. But my fire damage is really good. But of course, when it comes to like a monotype like element, you're gonna run into enemies that resist that element. So Neo Tengu resists all the elements. So I'm like doing no damage versus her with the fire build, which means I have to rely on like a secondary thing. Like the easiest solution is to just go cats and shred the boss that way, because cats are very powerful. But my alternative way is to use Guardian Spirit Yokai Shift. Trying? I mean, I would say succeeding, because I'm like halfway through like the ultimate in game with the fire build. The only thing that's really lacking is like a more sound way to deal with fire resistant enemies. Class plus builds that extends cast is legit. Yeah, honestly, if you run into a boss that, if you run into a boss in the depths that resists you, or like a series of bosses, you can just swap over to cats, like your cat build, and then swap back. Or I mean, I was gonna say, or I mean, maybe there's a way to combine the two, but maybe you could actually, like, use like an empowered set, like Tsukiyomi or whatever, or you know, Kato, or Marisi, whatever, and then have cat build. That might actually be the call when I think about it. Cause it would take way too much from the ninjutsu build. Or am I? Oh, I went this way, right? My brain is. You need a cat helmet and at least 1-2 lines of fixed stats per item for it to be efficient. That's locked, right? I think I remember where the other two Kodama are. I almost fell. That would have sucked. That would have been painful. Let me get this cast back. I think it's better to just... If you see the cast about to be eaten... I'm dead. I'm fine. I'm dead. That sucks. My spell... What a guy. I tried to be really aggressive there. But fist users don't care. But hey, I got a fist. Never mind, I'm dead. Never mind, I'm fine. Oh, the Phoenix. What a guy. So what are the gear sets that I'm running? I'm running Flying Kato and a Moikane. Pinky. Right, he does a double grab. I'm fine. I love the survivability on this tank, on this not tanky at all build. Where? Oh, it's over here. But yep, just a Moikane Flying Kato. No purple there. I know there's a purple enemy that spawns, but I can't remember what that enemy is. I think it's a human. Wouldn't it be more beneficial to run... I think I know what you're talking about. Kagutsuchi. So yeah, there is a set with like a 6-piece bonus that's like plus 30% fire damage, which is really great. But for me, my emphasis is maximizing untouched. So the ability to not consume spells, I value more than like more damage. Unless it's like dramatically more damage. I just favor being able to use the spells more. It's like we talked about Micro Center before. Micro Center is not in your country. Now when you open Facebook, the first thing you see is an ad from Micro Center. Oh man, that is freaky. What the heck? You never heard or seen anything from them before. So I was talking to somebody, or like I was in a conversation when this was being talked about, but apparently your phone's microphone is like always recording what you say. And then for whatever reason, like some apps or something, some apps that have access to your microphone, well, I think the basic idea is to turn off the apps that have access to your microphone, because they'll have the microphone going and they'll pick up what you say, and then I don't know how it works, but it's all not good. Next week we'll verify if they can do 30. Wait, let me see. You managed to get both Key Obliteration and Emerald Absorb to Depth 25. Nice. Your iPhone is synced with your MacBook, which you're using to stream. Yeah. Yeah, it's freaky. But yeah, from what I understand, you know, those apps that ask you like for permission to use your microphone, they end up like selling. I don't know if they sell your information, but they end up getting your information. And I don't know. They feed it to whatever, and then you get ads like based off that. Or something crazy. You really hate how your build is completely gutted because of something you did? What happened? What? This guy. I can opportunist. I might just die here on purpose. Let me travel back. Nightmare Bringer, huh? Now I could use Cats versus Nightmare Bringer. Let me swap over to Fist, because I can definitely also beat him without that. You're gonna erase any apps that you have like that? It's way too. Yeah, that is kind of wild, especially because there aren't any in your area, like in your country even. But yeah, their solution was to go into permissions and make sure you know what apps have access to your microphone, and disable, you know, permissions that they use your microphone and stuff like that. Because I don't know if it like maybe picked up on what I was saying, because I don't think you said Micro Center out loud. Maybe you did. But yeah, it's stuff like that that really makes me not so optimistic about the future. Like eventually they're gonna find a way to put advertisements in your dreams. Like you close your eyes and you see an ad, and they're unskippable ads. Actually, how much does Flame Dragon do against Nightmare Bringer? Let's see. Actually, not the worst, but it's not really safe. Jeez. It's not really safe, but it does not terrible damage. I wonder, can I just kite him out with... Yeah, the damage isn't bad against Nightmare Bringer. Ah, that was bad. Wait. I'm getting so greedy, just trying to see. Okay, how about this? Okay, that's not terrible. But I need like more anima. I don't have enough anima generation with these two, or these 3 soul cores. But it's definitely not bad. Oh, that's unfortunate. It's not the one I wanted to use. Oh, come on. I keep messing up. I keep trying to set stuff up. I should give up trying to... This lightning sucks. Get from out of the corner. Really? That's great timing too. Man, this fight's so terrible. I mean, I'm doing terrible. That's fine. We can reset that. I did that fight so badly. Last night you were dismantling and changing things. You accidentally completely bricked your Karma Patch aside Magatsuhi. That's depressing. But hey, what's up, Chris? And you wish they put mounts in Neo 3? Man, the stages would have to be pretty big. Or it would have to be like open world. You know what? Let's try this again. Honestly, I shouldn't be dying to Nightmare Bringer. It's like the easiest guy in the world. The heck? Yeah, Nightmare Bringer. Where did that lightning come from? That's fine. I don't have the key damage I would like. I didn't press counter that. This invisible fight on some builds. He's definitely not cooperating, I'll say. Yeah, I wanted to like knock him out of key, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to do that. Wait, that hit me? Okay. But yeah, I was trying to play to knock him out of key, but That's not working. Game. I'm just gonna reset again. Is this the final boss of story mode? It's not. It's a DLC boss. Why does he have to be a hassle? Whoa. Do I just not have the timing for that down anymore, or what's happening there? Maybe it's been too long since the Opportunist Nightmare Bringer. I mean, I was trying to avoid spoilers, but yeah. That's cool. That's fine. I'm gonna give up the parrying, because for whatever reason I'm getting hit by attacks I normally never get hit by. Actually no, I'm gonna give it one more try. I'm kind of dumbfounded, because back in the day, back when I was good at this game, Pardon? How do I miss like the easiest burst attack in the world? Yeah, maybe it's just time I call it quits on the fist. That's not what I want to do. That's another thing I'm missing. I don't have like the key damage. I don't have the key damage I normally have versus this guy. What? Actually a pain in the butt. Onryoki. Well, how nice of you, game. I mean, I do know melee damage. What am I doing? I just need to do this. I need to remember fire build, use fire. I guess I can also use Ho-Oh. But most importantly, fire. Use all the fire. Not good. Gotta watch out for that though. What kind of throw was that? Onryoki, are you drunk? He threw it across the... You know what? Nah, you're gonna worry about it. Honestly, this is pretty easy. Just relaxing fighting. I shouldn't have did that. I thought I had Eep on there. Wrong Guardian Spirit. He's a little cross-eyed today. Oh, out of spells. Oh, I can purify again. Incredibly easy to just run circles and push buttons. I don't know why Nightmare Bringer gave me so much trouble. What floor is this? The 15th? Can't go any further. Oh boy. Minamoto melted this guy. You know, I wonder, does he have like... I feel like he has like fire resist maybe? That's Onryoki, not Onryoki. Might have been faster to go the other way. Maybe not. Am I blind? Did I miss Onryoki? That's Onryoki. Itsumare. Those are the DLC enemies. Gyuki, Onryoki. What is our man weak to? He's weak to water and confusion. But he is weak to... he is resistant to fire and corruption and poison. Yeah, just a little cross-eyed today. Mr. Onryoki. He's seen better days. Surprised to be on floor 16 though. No significant roadblocks just yet. Had some rough combinations, but nothing too crazy. But soon, assuming no problems, this round, enemies are definitely much tankier. How much do we do on this guy? I mean, that's fine. Because they resist fire. Still one shots. Dweller ducking the one shot. Whoa, 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 brother. What's happening? That didn't break his horn. Namahage. What a guy. There's the horn. There's the key. Couldn't do the out of key feather damage. Good enough. Could you have elemental? Yep, you can. You can have elemental and jutsu. They don't conflict. And honestly, depends on if the game's going to be nice to you or tell you to piss off. Yep, that's life. If you use dual sword, you can have 2 elements. Yeah, some swords, I think that's just 1 or 2 swords, or dual swords, have 2 elements on them, which is pretty neat. Where? This way. Oh, that took out a key. Well, that was easy. I was thinking she was going to be a pain. Who's this guy? Just random revenants. With the switchblade, he gets no respect. I don't like that he dodged that though. Oh, no key. That messed me up. the no key thing really messed me up there. Wait, how is he faster there? That's kind of annoying. Whatever. Let's see. Down the stairs. I'm not fighting him. Down these stairs. Do Angyo keys show up here? Wait, what? Oh, not gonna question it. I don't remember going down there. But hey. And you're a mage. That killed me. I wanted to get my cast back. Why does this loser have to kill me twice? What a guy. Someone promote him. Where's my quick change scroll? I'm just using up all my important stuff. You just thought of something really stupid, like borderline broken stupid? I'm all ears. What you got? Oh. Once upon a time, there used to be a very disliked Japanese player. Hold on. I might be able to find... Well, I mean... Grab this. Let me see if I can find it. Was this the one, or was this the one? Was this? I'm surprised I was able to find it so easily. Let me see what they used. Surprisingly, they didn't use that. I thought they did. Because all they did was spam shots. All they did was spam shots and... Oh, I saw the sword versus certain enemies. Trip down memory lane. I wonder if double Oni B has like value like that. Yeah, Tengu isn't needed if you're using Ginbu because of the overlap. I would assume. But taking a little trip down memory lane there. This guy uses 2 Oni Bs for his spam build. It was like 4 years ago, so it's probably patched whatever it is. Oh. Anuyoki back around too. Still interesting. Why does he have so much ki? Actually. Wait, no, he still has ki. My no ki damage is kind of depressing, not gonna lie. I've never seen my ki damage this bad. I'm kind of depressed. Send help even. What is this? That hurt? Did you be interested in seeing it? I mean, it's nothing fantastic. It's really just him spamming shots, but I can pull it up. Give me 1 second. Really? Why is he just running at me? That's so weird. Anyway. I feel like I could have much better anima generation. Or I know I can. If I ran cat, I'm pretty sure like one cast is a full anima bar. Because I'm not running cat, it makes life harder. Let's him, okay. Oh boy. Oh brother, this guy stinks. The shots don't do a lot of damage. But the thing is, you can spam them. So the hits add up. Plus confusion and stuff. But yeah, I'll pull up the video after this fight. If it ever ends, if Torimoke ever comes down. Okay, you can stop that. That's kind of annoying. Oh, that kills me. What? Oh, the improved shots are pretty good. But I thought she just meant the basic shots. But yeah, let me pull up the old guy. He only ever had like 2 videos. Hold up. Where is it here? Yeah, Edge. Because no one wants to see. So this is the first one. It's him. He's like fighting Nightmare Bringer. Oh yeah, he also used Osakabe a lot. But yeah. He's in the depths, and he's using, interestingly, Oni B twice. 2 Oni Bs. I don't think this is optimal. But I understand why he's using Osakabe, because at range, Osakabe stun locks. But he has enough anima regeneration, and he doesn't have like the Arch Yokai Talisman buff. So he has enough to just like do that to Tate. Like, she can't do anything. And like, that's his build. He does like elemental shots and then mixes in Osakabe. And yeah, the bosses can't do anything. He gets in close for some cheeky, what you call it. But yeah, it's not really fascinating gameplay. Though, you know, I'm not really one to speak. Because I'm also being very spammy. Let's see, does he show anything else? Yeah, he's got, it's like, or whatever. Level 750. He also has a sword talisman. He has another video. Like, he only has 2 videos. One is like massively disliked. I think it's this one. Yeah, I think this one's the massively disliked one. Actually, is this the same one? This might be the same one. Actually, this is the same one. Never mind. Never mind me. That's this one then? Where he's in... Oh, that's nice damage, kinda. That's like a string of 10k. How much damage was it? I was like 30k. That wasn't too terrible. And Tate Boshi practice. Are they using Omnio? Cause yeah, that's the only reason I brought that up. But Sami Iboshi practice. Disgusting, you love it. Sami Iboshi. Let me pull this back up. Well, let's not put on my page. But Sami Iboshi? What are you trying to get me to watch, say? Instant Yokai Shift? Spear practice. I think we saw this yesterday. Red Ronin came by to show some gameplay video, and we ended up watching spear practice, which is pretty nice, honestly. The Omnio disrespect is crazy. They did something interesting. They did like a high stance. They did like running high stance. Hold on. Not that. The running. Well, I want to be able to fit in that running high stance more. But yeah. He's really spamming Omnio, but swapping between Omnio core. Yeah, because he generates enough anima. What are these Somi? But yeah, I don't know what he did, but you might have to go back to Divine Gear. This might be the worst setback you ever had in your entire career. Jeez, dude, do you, I was gonna say, do you have like a backup of it? Like a backup of your file anywhere? Like, I don't know if you play on Steam or if you have like something on PSN. But yeah, Somi, very cool spear player. Or they might not be a spear player. They might have just been flexing some spearing. For that one video. Yeah, Ronin was showing off some of his old videos. And then Somi's video popped up there. I was like, oh, fellow spear user. And surprisingly, our playstyles are pretty similar with the spear. Except they mix in more high stance. More high stance attacks. Running highs. Which I want to do. I want to do that more. Because there was a I forgot what the name of the player was. But they would running high and then running mid. But I can't do that. Maybe they keep post and then did it. They were running high and then they would whatever. But yeah, watching other spear players makes me want to incorporate more stuff into mine. What floor am I on? I'm on floor 17. And who's the best swordsman in my opinion? Swordsman, what context? Are we talking in this game? Who's the best swordsman? Like the dojo guy? Or Yoshitsune or somebody? Or what's the context there? You might have a solution. 6-piece Mighty Monk, 7-piece Benzaiten. Definitely solid. Hey, yo, Zero? I am a fan of the Mighty Monk set. The wizard is here. Hello, fellow wizard. What have you been up to? For spear, are you talking about running high into running mid? Yes. I don't remember, but I remember seeing it a while ago. And they're like running and then running. I try it. I do a poke. So maybe they like running and then keep pulse. And then do that. is my only guess. Also, hi there, Poofer. Mr. Llama. Not much. About to go shooting. Nice. Phobos plays best swordsman. Oh, cool. Is split staff my favorite weapon? No. Spear. Spear is my favorite weapon. Split staff is getting up there. Like my current top 3 is like spear, tonfa, fist. But honestly, split staff is creeping up there. From what I remember, I had to basically switch to mid during the running hot. It was a tight window. Ah, I see. So it's a... I'll have to practice. I don't wanna do it on stream, but I'll definitely practice that. Cause I'm always looking for new things to incorporate into my spearing. Am I ever gonna do well on gameplay? Mayhaps. Not soon, cause I still need to do some Ninja Gaiden stuff and some Lies of P stuff. And I want to get the fire build. I want to get this fire build that I'm doing posted. The more you think about this, the more it makes sense. You just need to figure out what sets for it. Why did you not think of it before? So my guess is like he was running Tsukiyomi. Hold on. Oops, that's... Oh, hi. I assume he's running Tsukiyomi. But actually, I don't think he melees ever. It's a thing. So maybe he doesn't run Tsukiyomi for the Empowered. Maybe he just maximizes, maybe he uses Ginmei and something else. You need like 1,000 Omiya power for it. If it's not melee. If melee is not included, then a Moikane. Ah, that's probably it then. Then it's probably a Moikane and Ginmei. Would be my guess. Because he doesn't melee at all. He just spams shots. Well, he spams shots and alternates between that and Soul Core, like Osakabe. Which is pretty solid. Because Osakabe covers like the big weakness of elemental builds. Which is... Sometimes you just gotta do physical damage. Lies of P is a masterpiece. You would use Ippon. I don't know. You gotta try. If you haven't, maybe you have. But Osakabe on like a Anima generation build, and you're doing like ranged attacks, like magic, it's very strong. Strong in a cheesy way. Because I think you saw it in the video. He basically stun locked Tate. She couldn't do anything. And he wasn't doing anything special. Because Osakabe, her tentacles stun lock. Like, they stun like Ippon hits do. So it's very safe to spam. Willmonk? Actually, yeah, Willmonk could also work. Let's see. I never know where any of the Kodama are on this map. I know there's one up the... I know there's one here. So I can lock onto this guy. And take him out. And lock onto this guy. And take him out. I would like to avoid fighting Will Monks with this build. But hey, one Kodama. Now, where are the other ones? But yeah, Poofer, what have you been up to? Have you been playing Neo lately? Have you been playing something else? A lot of people really into Ninja Gaiden. I have been too. It's a great game, and I complain about it a lot, but I hate the bosses. The bosses are, they drag the game down pretty big time. You finished Master Ninja? I did like one run of Mentor or whatever very hard, and I unlocked Master Ninja. But I wanted to start on this fire build in Neo, so I stopped, I didn't do Master Ninja yet. On Gyoki. Oh. So yeah, I didn't jump right into Master Ninja. I started working on this fire build. And I'm just seeing how far I can get. This build is almost entirely fire damage. The melee is very terrible. The bosses got on your nerves too. Like, I really love like the combat, like the moment-to-moment combat, like going through the stages. But then the boss fights like drag it to like a screeching halt. It's very not enjoyable for me. Which surprises me. Because like Neo's boss fights, like outside of a few boss fights, like nobody thinks Gyuki is a work of art, right? Outside like a very small number of boss fights, Neo nails it. And then for Ninja Gaiden, I kind of struggle. At least Ninja Gaiden 2, I kind of struggle to find a boss that I really like. Like Genshin was okay the first time you fought him, but the following 3 times, I don't like Genshin anymore. He's not even a hard boss fight. He's one of the easier boss fights even. Just that you see him so many times and his overall gimmick stays the same. Data game, yeah. Yeah. I just had really high expectations, at least in that regard. I was expecting some crazy boss fights. Instead, we got Marbus twice, and Vadonius twice, and Lisbeth twice. some absolute banger boss fights. So for accessories, you can get 6 point. Yep, for the elemental damage. You get the jutsu damage star roll, and then you get the elemental damage. Oh boy, my worst nightmare. I think versus him, because I'm not. Maybe I can melee him. Or, oh no, it bugged out. Oh, never mind. We're here. We're fine. I thought the thing happened. Okay, let me reset this. Hold on. And then we're worthwhile versus fire-based enemies. That's true. The physical part still does. Actually, I think it's mostly physical damage. Let me rest here just in case. Let's see. I kind of want to... Tonfa or Spear just in case. The other thing is, this build doesn't have a lot of anima generation. We'll just Reckless Charge. Oops. Wrong bar. I wanted to get I wanted to Ho-Oh there. But I used the wrong bar. Yep, Tonfa spam absolutely great against them. Genbu also makes you. Does it make you Omega tanky? I think in Neo 1 it definitely did. But what does Neo? I mean, what does Genbu do for Neo 2 to make you tanky? Like I know it's elemental damage taken reduction, but is there something else? Or is it like the modifier for having him equipped? For having him equipped. Let's try this again. Work this charge. Alright. That's fine, whatever. That was very slow. I don't know. I feel like it's very dangerous to try to Inenra. Because he himself is a giant tornado. So I might just have to melee this guy. Like, this is the one guy I'm unsure of. Like, a really safe way to deal with. Like, outside of using cats anyway. If I can get him out of key, I can go for, like, the grapple. The yokai grapple. Oh, that was... That's fine. I might have to go Tonfas here. Anyone know any good Tonfa players you can watch? Do I know any good Tonfa players? I mean, I'm pretty decent with Tonfas. But I'm not like a Tonfa exclusive player. But yeah, I might just have to whip out the Tonfas versus him. It's not like an ideal proposition, but we shall see. I don't even feel like opportunisting. You don't see Stronghorn. Of course. I just need to only spam skills. Because that random parry is going to get me. I don't know why I'm bothering with the resist. One hit and I'm dead pretty much. Oh, let's give it a go. So we got a yokai shift. Let's try something. Or let's get hit. Yeah, it's just not happening with this guy. You need lost to study. There's one really good. He's not playing Neo actively at the moment. He's playing Ninja Gaiden. But there's a Japanese player named Black Boss that is like a Tonfa enthusiast. Probably like sort through his videos. This guy here, he's playing a lot of Ninja Gaiden, but I don't know if he has any like videos. He has streams though. Like a lot of these, like the JP community, they used to post videos like back in the day, but now they mostly just live stream. Yeah, this is 4 years ago. To tell you how. Yeah, I'd say Black Boss, because that's like the only player when I think of like a really crazy Tonfa player. It'd be him. Black Boss is goated in almost all games. I'm more of a white goat enthusiast. Yep. White goat is like the first like Neo player I actually actively watched. I think I might feel. Let's do some reckless charges. Not that I'm gonna get his key down that early. I just hate how he instantly breaks into attacks. So you have to be very careful. I also hate how he like moonwalks across the fight. I mean across the map. Wait, that hits me? Nice. Oh wait, I'm alive. The build works. Maybe I should spear instead. I shouldn't have did that. But this is the one boss I'm kind of stumped on. It's like the hardest, like the hardest counter. Actually, I guess I can go back to melee. We do some reckless charging so we don't get countered. Oop. And then he's back. White Goat was how you got into Neo years ago. Yeah, for me, I was trying to find good like Neo content and I couldn't find any on the English speaking side, but I somehow ended up finding like White Goat. And this was during the Neo 1 days. Does this version of Circuit Trail take no fire damage? Does he? But actually, I've been assuming. Oh wow. You know what? I'm dumb. Thank you, Widow. You know what? I'm dumb. I just assumed that he took no fire damage, but that actually wasn't terrible. I brought you to this wonderful game. Hey son, thank you. He actually takes fire damage. What in tarnation? Okay. Then I really can just do this then. How come? How come? Wow, what a revelation. What a revelation. Oh. My eyes have been opened. Well, I'm out of cast, but my eyes have been opened. I need to reapply. Oops, wrong one. Okay, I definitely need to slot like Shinobi boxes. Because now I spammed a little too much. Oh, you thought I was gonna hit you. What a revelation. Yoshitatsu. Yoshitatsu's not too bad. How many casts do I got? First, let me... Never mind. I was gonna say, first let me regenerate my casts. I'm gonna use Fist a bit. And then... He likes to spam elements. Flame Dragon Scroll. For whatever reason, Flame Dragon Scroll completely removes their key. It completely shuts down that form. I don't know why. But the moment they shift, it becomes an incredibly free fight. Or like free damage. Like, look at him. Nothing they can do. They just lose their form. Flame Dragon absolutely, like, hard counters Yoshitatsu. For reasons I don't understand. I can do this. But that's not what I wanted to use. I want to use this guy. Amazing. Yeah, thank you, Widow. I was worried about Tokichiro, but now I don't have anything to now I don't have anything to be worried about. Because for whatever reason, he takes full damage. GG, but I'll get to it. Cause it's not hard to clean my inventory. Cause I know what I'm gonna get rid of. Oh boy. Born between Ginmei and Suku and Moikane and Suku Seme. Well, you know me. I'm all for stacking untouched as high as possible. So I would vote for that route. Untouched plus empowered. So I do Ginmei and Tsukuyomi. Moikane is good. Moikane is amazing. But there's always that chance you'll never get a proc. And you'll lose all your spells at the beginning of a fight. Like at the first round, if we're talking deaths, you like blow all your spells on the first round, then what? Always a chance of it. So personally, I'd build for empowered plus untouched instead of just one or the other. It feels gross to do it the other way around. I mean, you know, it feels gross to not do it for me. Because when I play a mage, I want to be as magical as possible and spam as much as possible. Like so. It's been so long since I played a build where I just run around and throw magic. Austerity's like 4 items and it gives empowered. It does. But it doesn't give untouched, so it's useless. Well, you know. Both Omnio and Ninjutsu are so stupid OP in this game. True. Let's take this guy. Where are the other two? Surprisingly, I'm on floor 18 in the deaths. Okay, I did not have to fight this old lady. I could have kept going to the Kodama, but something whispered beat up the old lady. I'm not saying I'm proud of it, but why are you there just babysitting? Aww. Why does the Fuki stop right there? Where's my katana? I'll fight him. What a hit. He's better. Or not. Or he is better. Confirmed better. I'm out. Alright, I should be good. That's fine. Grit saves today. I'm honestly still like genuinely impressed at how strong Grit is. I don't know if you saw it, Widow, but Grit procced like 7 or 8 times in one fight. I was trying to opportunist Shuten Doji, and I was messing up a lot. And it triggered 8 times in one fight. Alright, who are the bosses this time? Now, Taka. I'm game. Hold on. Speaking of opportunists. Oh, I tried the cast there. Honestly, opportunist in like item canceling is kind of great. Oh yeah, I forgot that's 2 hits. Oh, come on. What? How come I pray to the Kodama, but I don't use the summons? Well, I don't get the Kodama because I need them. I get the Kodama because I like to save the Kodama. That's about it. Oh, wait a minute, wrong button. That was awkward. Wrong button. Right, so wants me to clean my inventory. Obsidian Samurai. Let's go spear then. I mean, again, my melee damage is not great. I really should just stick to doing this. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I forget he has that move. I forget he has that move. That's actually rude. I just want to set up. He doesn't want me to set up. Almost there, almost there. Okay. Didn't burst counter that. He's just spamming his big attacks. Okay, that's getting annoying. Honestly, it's better to probably just fight him in melee and item cancel. So I'm just gonna go ahead and do that. Or not. Sounds good to me. He only does 3 swings. Okay, buddy. Find a new skill. Oh. He just doesn't want me to cast at all. Oh, here we go. Fireball's going the wrong way. Being a caster, it's a hard life. What floor is this? This is the 20th floor? Oh, 19th. This guy's fast in the depths. Yeah. Obsidian's a bit scarier in the depths. But yeah, originally for the fire build, it was gonna be Kagutsuchi and the red demon set. But then I hate it because I want the fire build to be mostly fire damage. And really, the Kagutsuchi setup or whatever, it's still just a melee build, flavored slightly differently. Meanwhile, this build, most of my damage, almost half my damage, is fire. It like doubles my stance damage, or like more than doubles my mid and low stance. You can combine these stats, my high stance, low stance, and mid stance damage together, and fire attack would be higher. Kagasuchi Red Demon will get wrecked in the depths. Nah, because at the end of the day, it's still a melee setup. Like your only issue, like the only real issue there would be enemies. You wouldn't get like the maximum damage bonus versus enemies that resist fire. But those bows do work. I have a buddy that has, what is it, Master Archer and Take Mikaizuchi. Like the biggest thing he has to worry about is Yomi. And for Yomi, he has like counters ready. But yeah, those kind of builds do work. But my problem with them is they play like every other melee build, which isn't very exciting. At least for me. Like I'm playing a fire build that doesn't really feel like fire. It just feels like more melee. Like ultimately I might make tweaks to this setup so that the melee isn't entirely god awful. Which is possible, but honestly, I think it's fine this way. I think really, because the way that I want to play this is I item cancel, so the melee is just a means to cast more magic, instead of it, you know, being like the ways to do damage. Oh, I keep forgetting to sort my inventory. You've seen a bow setup like that, but it's not ranged build, it ends up being melee. For the ranged build that I had set up, or that I have set up, it is like entirely a ranged build. But when the bullets stop working, it's more of a anima hybrid. I think I might, after watching the mage, the Osakabe guy, I might use Osakabe. I think that might be the strat. I think that might be a great idea. Yeah, 100% pure range does get obliterated. It needs some kind of thing to supplement it. Which I'm fine with. Because like as a mage enjoyer, I'm used to making those kind of compromises. Like in Souls games, you start off as a mage, but you only have so many spells. Especially if you're new to the game or blind, you know, playing blind and don't know where to get all the spells. Or how the merchants work, then you're mostly melee. You're melee that can occasionally do a spell. Like I think Soul Arrow has like 30 casts. Wow. Which can sound like a lot. What happened there? I'm running. But you go through those pretty quickly. Anyway, that's all just a long way of saying I'm cool with like making those kind of compromises. Now being able to have like a pure build for whatever reason, for me it's not a huge hang up. Wait a minute, what? Nuh-uh. I disagree. At 493, Omnio gives you 4.7k damage. Nice. Like, Omnio damage is really respectable. It'll never be as crazy as Feathers, but you can spam them so much more, which I appreciate. Okay, we got this one. You have 0 damage extra for it. Where? I think I have to go down here to grab that last Kodama. Let's see. Yep, that's the last one. Mizuki. Uh-oh. I wanna... Uh-oh. Still fine. We're just gonna keep shooting fireballs. I say that and then immediately starts a melee. I was gonna say, look at that damage though. As I die terribly. What's the next enemy? Nightmare Bringer. I know exactly what I'm gonna do for this guy. Hold up. That's right, Where are they? Spam him with Flaming Dragon. I'm gonna spam him with cats. It got even worse. The save got corrupted and the entire save is completely gone. Oh my god, that sucks. What? How did that even happen? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Man. Didn't mean to do that. Oh, wait, really? Okay, that's lame. I just have to do this for Nightmare Bringer. Because Nightmare Bringer is like out of key for like 10 seconds. Whenever you like put him in that grapple state, you can just kill him with feathers in one go. Let's see. Wait, I'm only on the 19th floor. Oh, I see. I thought it was on the 20th floor. That was going to be my celebratory cats for clearing, but I guess not. Well, that's fine. That sucks, Val. There literally goes 2,500 hours gone in a split second. That's heartbreaking, man. Oh, that hits. I'm dead. Didn't expect that to hit. Yeah, with Neo, you don't really have to make multiple characters. You can just respec forever. They make it really easy. Well, of course you know that, but I'm not surprised. Because my main file on PlayStation, I only played one guy. So that could... Well, well, I, for one, backed up my saves. Well, PlayStation backed it up. Whatever that was called back then. You don't actually have one characters. You have save copies, essentially. Same. So on PC, I have like folders of my characters at different states. And sometimes I'll just load in. Like I have a save of a character at the very start of Dream of the Neo. And yeah, just like various states like that. Just in a folder tucked away. Because it's easier to, if you want to go a completely different direction with the character, or with like a whatever, just to make a copy and then go that way. At least for me it is. It makes sense in my head anyway. I'm just gonna run. I hate this spot. Cause then you got like this conga line of enemies in here. Oh, that killed me. I'm not even paying attention to the enemies. I'm just looking at the Kodama and thinking, how am I gonna get to him? You never lost that much ever in a video game? Man, yeah. That hurts me. That hurts me and it wasn't even my foul. How do I get this Kodama without having to fight a flame monk? I mean, the other enemies, I could just blow them up. It's not a big deal. Actually, it's probably faster if I just blow them up. Never mind, there's a Kuroka here. And also the Fox's Fire This game hates me. So 3 fire enemies protecting this one Kodamer. Oh, got him. Let me grab this and let me get out. You lost the save in Dragon Age Origins that was about to solo the DLC on Nightmare. Rough. Well, almost rough. You almost lost it. You found a photo with save files in it? Nice, nice. Well, Widow, favorite character in Dragon Age Origins, go. Multiple save files. Who's the best character? And why is it Duncan? Why is it Mr. Dunkin' Donuts himself? Actually, Dragon Age Origins had quite a few great characters. Oh. Let's get some cheese on this guy. And by cheesing, I just mean using fire. A totally legitimate build. Shale is a very great choice. I love Shale. Shame her, she had one ability that didn't really work. It was like bugged. But I can agree with that. I love Shale. Not too big a fan of her DLC. Well, the very end of it with the maze or whatever, the puzzle. Not a fan of puzzles. The rest of it was pretty decent from what I remember. Let's see. What am I missing? I guess up here. But yeah, what kind of shell did you build? Because she had like 4 different archetypes. I never made her like an offensive. Like I tried to make her into a tank. That didn't go too well. Probably because I was bad at building. I wasn't much of a smart builder at the time. You know if they're gonna make a 3rd Neo? I'm live. I sure hope so. It's definitely not ruled out. Right, let me do some inventory, because I know what I want to do for the inventory. Whenever I make offerings, it's just like feet. They have the least interesting rolls. Like there aren't any feet that I want. I mean, that's fine. I don't think I'll ever use the water set for this character. For this character of all characters, I don't think I'll ever use dash key consumption. I see Neo gave me an appreciation of dash key consumption. But then you just have so much of it in this game. Not terrible Tsuchigumo boots. Not terrible at all. Oops, crap. I meant to push the wrong button. I think the only other thing here was like a water inheritance and tenacity. I don't care about the other ones. I don't expect anything good here either. It's like almost never any good. Good enough. So now we have space though, right? Who's the boss gonna be for the 20th floor? Mizuki again? Oh. All this damage I do. Very nice. Honestly, I can just... Because ultimately, I want to be able to use fists. Wait a minute. Dying to Mizuki, slightly cringe. Dying to Mizuki twice. Slightly more cringe. Okay. Dying to Mizuki 3 times. Whatever. We won't talk about it. That grapple did no damage. You know what? That's fine. White Tiger. I'm fine with this. I can't see. Wait, that wasn't a opportunist? That was not smart. Interesting. Oh. Well, that hurts. Ah, I got so greedy trying to get that spell back. Whatever. It's fine. I don't need that spell. I got way too greedy there. I hate that that spell goes so far. Okay, that's annoying. I can't buff with a purity active, which kind of sucks. The only floor with 3 bosses is 30? Nope. It's gonna be 20 through 30. I'll have 3 bosses. Well, 21 through 30. He got so much of his health back. For me just being bad. Ah, man, I'm throwing this fight so hard. Never have I ever thrown a cat fight so hard. Never have I ever thrown a fight, at least with a cat, that hard. But yeah, so I just cleared 20 floors. And then the next floors are gonna have 3 bosses. And that's where it's gonna start to get a little wild and wacky. Actually, not terrible. Well, ranged weapon hit. If it was a range, well, I don't think they can roll ranged hit. That's why I had to sort out something. You didn't miss much. I got beat up by a white tiger, but we're on the 20s. I think the only other thing that I missed, or that was missed, was I asked. It was a Dragon Age question. I forgot what it was. I think it was like, "What's your favorite origin?" or something. We don't need that. Like, what's your favorite origin? Fire damage is busted in Dark Souls. In Dark Souls 3? I mean, maybe. I think I only ever played a Pyromancer in Dark Souls 1. The goated Pyromancy? Which one? Firestorm? You get the strongest one in the game like less halfway through? But which one is it? I just know I like Chaos Fireball or like Great Fireball or whatever it's called. Oh, Chaos Bed Vestiges. I remember that. Oh, wonderful. Pardon me, what's... I should just stick to shooting them from a distance. It's just safer. It just makes sense. Unless it's these guys. I don't know how he killed me. Yo, Demon King. Honestly, I really like the old Demon King fight. At least visually, it looked really cool. The fight itself wasn't anything that great. But if I recall correctly, he summoned like giant meteors that slowly fell in the boss room. And I thought that was the coolest. Wait, what? That's unfortunate. Fire damage was good for PvP. For early PvP in Dark Souls. Uh-oh. Demon Prince will probably be the hardest in the game. Oh wow, I totally didn't realize. Let's see. Really? Yeah, I can't think of any other fire demons or like fire bosses in Dark Souls 3, so that probably will be. Oops, I'm missing one. So what is the last one I'm missing? Oh, I remember. Angyoki, the old sage yokai. I'm not a fan. Solar Cinder. I think he's neutral to it, surprisingly. I could be wrong. You know what I realized? Is that the Spirit Charge move Soul Cinder does is really similar to a move Morgott does. I think I know the one you're talking about. It could be. They do like to recycle moves. Heh. Alright. So the last 10 floors suck. Let's see how it goes. William, off to a rip-roaring start. You don't like to use helpers? I could use helpers. Would you like me to use helpers? I do no damage. Oh, there he goes. Oh, I thought I was out of range. That's sad. But yeah, I just get all the Kodamas just because. No real reason. Like, I don't have any points invested in like the prayers themselves either. Because you can power them up in the underworld. I don't know if you... I think you might know that. But yeah, I don't have any power-ups for them either. I lost my yokai shift form there. I also just died there already. Hey there, why? That backstep, oh boy. I don't know how he's hitting me there. I should probably go spear. But what a fake out. Wait a minute. Whatever. We're off to a great start. The reach on that. Oh no. I'm dead. Let's see. Maybe. Maybe we do Tonfa after all. Well, no, not Tonfa, Fist. But what's. William's one of the more annoying bosses for this. Just because Living Weapon is a pain to fight around. And that. I guess I can. Why do you just hyper armor do that, Mr. William? Explain yourself. Wait, how did none of those hit? I'm mad. I'm just gonna kite him with magic. There. I didn't want to have to. I shouldn't have did that. I shouldn't have did that. I didn't think he was coming back. Well, that's awkward. Ah, come on. That's so unlucky. Almost didn't see that. What the? That's fine. Man, we see in a dark realm, you can't really do anything. Oh. That's kind of annoying. Look at those dodges. I guess he'll never leave the Dark Realm. Which is fine, I guess. What a guy. Snake. Yeah, White Tiger's, I don't know. Sometimes I feel like I have him down, and then, well, if you were watching, you saw like the first half, he couldn't touch me. And then in the second half, I couldn't dodge anything. Oh, come on. Actually, that wasn't too bad. William absolutely sucked, but everything else was fine. I mean, the second half of White Tiger kind of blew too, but whatever. I don't think there's a Kodama up there. Feels like it's been so long since I did this floor. From where? Oh, what a shot. What a shot. Yeah, been not bad. That's one floor. All right. Oh. It's fine with me. Omnio is way worse of a spam than even my dedicated kunai build. Well, you get so many spells. I'm dead. You get so many spells. And they're pretty decent at what they do. Aberrant Soldier Death Scream equals me when a single drop of horseradish sauce hits my tongue. Is it really that bad? I shouldn't have aimed away. Yeah, of course it's one of those guys. Whoa. Wasn't ready for that. I looked away and he just appeared in my periphery. Anyway. It ain't great. Others would disagree. Let's see, what do we got here? Kyoki. You know what? Fine. I can shoot fireballs at you. Or he just kills me in one hit. That's fine too. It just works like a Todd Howard game. Perfectly planned, perfectly executed. You like horseradish? Now, where's the last Kodama? Oh, on the log. Oh. Oh, dead. Last one's on the log. What does one put horseradish on? I want to say horseradish, but it's horseradish. Somehow I've made that into a tongue twister. Horseradish. You should really look at what enemies you're going against when doing scrolls. When I do one with Yomi and Otakamaru, Otake with just one shot. Classic Otakamaru. Well, next floor. Let's see who we got. Who do we got? Otakamaru. Let's see. I definitely don't want Katana. Otakamaru. Oh, hopefully he's not a pain. We'll have to find out. Why should be Otakamaru into Nightmare Bringer? Actually, maybe fists are fine when I think about it. Somehow I have enough time. It's a little rude. Oh, that's fine. Wait, something hit me. Okay. That's unfortunate. Of course. Love that move. Oh, what a swing. What a miss. Never play baseball. He doesn't like my insults. Yeah, yeah. I should have kept fisticle. I should have kept fist equipped for this guy. Guess I need to get my quick changes back. Of course you dodged that. What a jerk. Not enough time to get quick change back. Okay. A very ambitious fireball. At least I got that fireball back. I say that and then immediately lose it. Interesting. Ah, that slows me. Come on. I'm not getting that cast back then. Oh, no cats. No need for the cheese. Sigh. I think that's one more fireball. Let me try to get my spell back though. Don't think I'll get it back. I'm gonna go for it. Got it back. Worth. Take a seat, mister. Actually, can you keep hitting him? I'm gonna get my spell back. Actually, I guess not. I was gonna say, does Empowered recover here? But I guess not. That would be too interesting. He shows up in your stream. Whoa, buddy. Okay. That's not the move I wanted to do. We both stared at each other for a bit. Like, are you really doing this? I think the AI was in disbelief. I do something that dumb. Okay, buddy, calm down. Let's get that quick chain scroll back. This guy stinks. I agree. Dang. I don't think Empowered lasts long enough for me to get quick change back. What the heck? Oh, it really messes him up, huh? Oh, he just goes for it. Oh, did I glitch out here? Well, that's fine. I died, but quick change didn't get used. That was one of those weird interactions. The game took a minute to decide which one won. Did quick change win? Or did grit win? And it looks like grit won. Good old Tokugawa. There. Next. Don't be a jerk. White Tiger again. I just said don't be a jerk. I mean, at least now I know. Now I know for future reference. Just swap to fists. That's fine. Unfortunate. Actually, I have a plan. Wait, that didn't reach? I hate that fake out he does. Well, it's not even a fake out, it's just a full on like animation cancel. He'll be mid-cast. Oh, that's unfortunate. But he'll be mid-cast for the I-beams, and then just hop away. Just hop away. Yeah, Ben, that literally... You're probably commenting on that, but yeah, that literally just happened with the one guy. I was in the wrong stance, so I started charging up a really slow move. And instead of like punishing immediately like they typically do, he just stared at me like, what? Like, is this what we're really doing right now? Kind of embarrassing. Oh. Cool. But she's still alive. Crazy old lady still alive. Anyway, much to my surprise, so far so good. It happened with you and Nahala. Dark Souls 3 just now. It's probably worse when it's a hollow. These hollows look like they use actively zero brain power. And so when they stop to think, it's like, oh no, what have I done? Oh, let's see. Is there one in here? No, it's above. The fire build continues to pay dividends. Like, it for sure has its rough patches and weak points, but so far So far, we're doing all right. Oh, wonderful. Honestly, I don't know. I know where two are. Like, I know one's on the top floor and the one side room. You know the one that's scripted to lunge at you at the high wall of Lothric? I found out years ago that if you attack it at range before it does. I mean, who could blame him? You just deprive him of his entire life's purpose. His entire existence was built up for that one point. He had the one job, and then you don't let him do it. Itsumade, how are you fitting through that door? No, I have to see this. Itsumade, show me. How did you fit through that door? He just walks through. He doesn't care. That's a big man. That's a big man through a small door. So hey there, Alone. You're in the 6th underworld floor. What build can you use to climb faster? Was it you yesterday, or or was it the day before? I think you had like a solid build. It was like Susanoo and like a Tsukiyomi or something like that. Because if that was your build, that's 100% like super good. Cool. Do you really want advice from a guy who just died to a Gaki? Let's think about things. Nah, but really, what's your current build? Let me grab this. Like, you ever play hide and seek, or you ever play with somebody that, you know, when you were kids, and they thought they had the perfect hiding spot, and you find them first? The like disappointment and heartbreak on their face. the soul crushing experience that Hollow has suffered through. Oh, Fuki. Let's see, we're missing one more. So where's the last Kodamo? It's gotta be in here, huh? So we gotta go up and then drop down or something. Up here. Over here. Yep. Found him. Circuit Shiro. What? Monkey. Circuit Shiro might be dumb. I'll be honest. I should just never smack talk the boss. Welcome to the Mage Club. You're gonna make me wanna do a mage build. Fire Anmyo. Oh, hi there, Mr. Yoshitatsu, or Mrs. Whatever. It's so stupid, you feel like Elden cringe. The mage slander. Which is funny because I think the spells get overlooked for familiars, because of course familiars are very strong. But people just completely overlook. I need to stop spamming Reckless Charge. My brain just autopilots Yoshitatsu. Like, I never want to try too hard, because he'll just end up grabbing me out of my combos. Didn't see that coming. I don't think I've ever seen him do that move. Something tells me Widow doesn't like Elden Ring. Yeah, I'm starting to have my suspicions as well. We'll have to look into it a bit further. Alright, and who's this boss? A giant toad. Ah, boy. There we go. There were so many fireballs. Well, that's fine. Eh. There were so many fireballs there. Let's see, 24. Oh boy. I might be in trouble. Let's scratch the might. What do you dislike about Elden Ring, if I may ask? Oh. Same. The first playthrough was great. I really enjoyed the first playthrough. Unfortunate. They say that, but they'll be back for Night Rain. Is Night Rain gonna have PvP, or is it strictly a PvE experience? I don't know anything about Night Rain. Hey yo, Pro Studio? Unreal damage? Thank you. I try. Oh, not these guys. They're so dangerous. I didn't want to go this way, actually. Because the Kodama I'm looking for is in here. I'm gonna go up a ladder. I'm gonna die trying to go up a ladder. Hey. Let's heal. Night Rain is co-op, it won't have PvP. Now that's a shame. I've seen some people genuinely enjoying the Elden Ring PvP. Are you sure it wasn't Stockholm Syndrome? But I mean... yeah, no, I don't know. I haven't truly enjoyed PvP in Dark Souls or Elden Ring or FromSoft since Dark Souls 2. Dark Souls 3 is where it kind of fell off for me. I didn't recover with Elden Ring. I'm fine with co-op though. Co-op is great. I mean, co-op with friends anyway. Co-op with strangers is kind of weird. I'd rather just not. It could be enjoyable if you meet the right people. You like the arena? Yeah, I don't know. I don't like... I mean, I'm cool with the arena. Were there any incentives to do the arena? Because, like, for instance, Dark Souls 2, you got, like, a really cool aura. They had, like, a leaderboard and, like, you know, the cool aura. Whenever you invade, you just look like a monster. Or the aura gave you aura that makes you feel like a monster. Zero incentive. They could have added something like that. Would have went a long way. Cause that thing stuck with me. Like I said, it wasn't even much. Why is this guy so aggressive? Buddy, who are you? Who is this man? Well, I've created enough space. I can grab this guy and run. The fools bamboozled and they didn't even know it. It's not enough to stop me. I'm out. Oh, I know where the last two Kodama are. When it's back here. Nothing up here. I forget they can do that. I'm dead. One time you went to the arena with 5 other random people barefaced and just trolled others. Wrong way. Oh boy. What's up, Gus Talisman? In case he tries to throw. Dang, was it that bad? Like I said, I never got into the PvP scene in Elden Ring. Item box is full. So there's one more Kodama. Really bad. I mean, people using the most broken builds has been a problem since Demon Souls. Dark Souls made it super goofy with the Havel's chest and a Hollow Soldier's waistcloth. And the Wood Grain ring and the Hornet ring and the lag. Nice. Just live 10 minutes away, friend. That sounds rough. snake. Nue. That sucks. That was close. Oh, what? Come on. Anyway. This is like the worst attack in the game. Well, worst is exaggerating, but man. I sure would like to fight Nue, but I have to wait for the lightning to go away. Ah, alrighty, unspeakable. See you, my man, and good luck in your schooling. Come. Why Nue? What's happening here? I'm so confused. Wrong spell. That sucked. I don't know why that sucked. It just did. Nobunaga. Well. Nobunaga's an awful... I'm just gonna body swap Nobunaga. What? Where did my... Okay. Or just... works for me. Needs. I sure would wish he changed his elements. But maybe he just likes fire. In which case, body swap remains the best option. The Scuba. Oh, he finally changed elements. Nice. Better late than never. Uh-oh. Wasn't paying attention. Outplayed. Wookie wishes he was as smart as me. Tisk tisk. That's unfortunate. Works for me. You can spam Sukuna to death with this build, and he's really strong versus fire and water damage. It depends on the side you hit him. So if you hit the fire side with water, you'll do full damage, and vice versa. Which I didn't know until doing this build, and got real curious. And then someone said, that's probably why there's red and blue crystals in that fight. And I was like, oh, I'm dumb. Hey, Otaze. IR the Neo 2? IR the Neo 2. What makes you say that though? Where is that an insult or a compliment? What do I do with this information? Should I be outraged? Should I be overjoyed? John Neo. It is what it is. I mean, truer words have never been spoken, I guess. I do not know how the Kodamas on this map work. Someone send hope. At least that taste guy stands for something. Oh man. At least you know you can spam, took control with the dragon. Actually, yeah. That helps tremendously. Big Brain Widow. With the amazing save. You are a coward that doesn't ban people that I don't like. Yeah, actually, now that she's... yeah. What floor is this? 25. Small brain, more like I tried the obvious solution. So how do I get to these other Kodama? I have no idea. I feel like I'm missing something super obvious here. Hey, yo, Nightcrawler? Yep, almost there, surprisingly. Again, surprisingly. I thought it would be like 10 floors. So on my previous ninjutsu build, it was like I did like 10 to 15 floors one stream. And then like an additional 10 floors. And maybe like, I think I like got tired of doing Underworld. But it took me like 2-3 days to do it before. This time it's like all in one go. What are you gonna do after floor 30? We're gonna do it all over again. We're gonna start from floor 1, baby. No, I'm kidding. I don't know. Maybe start working on the actual video. Since it's provably this build can make it spamming mostly fire. Like I do melee, but I've been trying my best to use mostly fire. You just finished your first Ninja Gaiden Black 2 playthrough and you tried out tag team missions and they were fun. You start the next difficulty playthrough. Nice. Good luck, my man. The game gets pretty fierce on, I think you're starting Mentor difficulty, very hard. It gets a bit, well, I can't really compare it to the difficulty below that. But it's pretty rough for me. In some spots. You can tell that you'll have trouble on certain parts. Yeah. I think I might start Ninja Gaiden Black 2 tomorrow. I have to see how it feels. It'll depend. It'll depend on... Wait, is there a Kodama there? That's not a Kodama. What are the Kodama? I've just been going laps. I don't know how this map works. I don't understand it. I'm just gonna move on. Hey, yo, Carlos. You really want to do the hardest one, but gotta get good. Understandable. Let's see, what do we got here? Bird. Not my first choice. I tried to be greedy there and let the fireball go off. Oh, that kills me. Let me restart then. That's a bad start. I got like turbo greedy. There isn't much boss variety in Ninja Gaiden, or which game? I'm still playing? Yep, still playing Jim. Almost done with the deaths, so I'm definitely gonna clear it. It feels like you get put on a seed, and the seed has like similar bosses, but it changes every day. So if you try and do it all in one day, I guess it can maybe feel samey. It's my theory. I just know they rotate every day. Oh, that's unfortunate. My scrolls. Oh. Oh boy, I do love this boss. Mr. Moke. Who's next? Ryomen. Speak of the devil, and he shall appear. Not ideal. Very not ideal. Oh, come on, mister. How high is the Slurring Phantom? Not bad at all, I would say. I think it's not that hard at all. You just gotta, what Mup said, the more you do it, the easier it gets. Mizuki. I'll take it. Okay. Oh, wow. For whatever reason, I didn't have quick change going. You're saying in the boss facing casting? Nice. I can't believe Mizuki. You blame me for all the times you miss. Can't believe I died while buffing. You still believe? Thank you. Yeah, that was very unfortunate. I'm gonna do this. Of course he decides to fly when I make the ground effect. Come on, Mr. Bird. Ah, right. Can't lock on. Ah, that sucks. How did that miss? That's fine. Now let's make sure we have quick change this time. I hate that. Mizuki's grab is a thing of nightmares. Actually, let me swap. All right. Hey, you're running? Wait, that didn't hit him? There. Same music. I hate that bird. But hey. Floor 25. That means we have a whopping 5 more floors to do. Hey, Ronan, how's it going? We're at the final stretch. Somehow. Somehow. Why do they make you leave every 5 floors? That's a good question. I don't know. I mean, I know it gets harder every 5 floors, but why they force you to leave every 5, I have no idea. I know that if you leave before the 5 floors are up, you have to start over. So if I left at any point, even on the 25th floor, I would have had to start over at the 21st floor. It's because you can't leave. Yeah, I know that, but it's like why can't I keep going? Because it's the other way around. He's asking why do they force you to leave after 5 floors? But yeah, I guess the two go together. Like you're allowed, or you know, you go in every 5 floors or whatever. Stinky. Maybe. Hope not, but maybe. You stink to somebody out there. Everybody stinks to somebody. I'm guessing it's to make it obvious that you can go. Ah, so you don't end up feeling stuck, I guess. I see. Like, okay, it's safe to leave. Go home. Watching me play makes you want to finish the run? Really? You must finish Parasite Eve 2 first? Well, follow your heart. Even if it's not this good in the depths, it's beyond dumb. The gimmick works great. I mean, I have flexed a few times, but my first clear... did use magic. Way more than this build. What's the most money you ever had in this game? I'd have to check my other file, but I'm pretty sure a lot more than this. I feel like maybe it went over here. Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe I'm crazy. But it feels like I was like over here. Like I'm a few digits missing. Where should be? There should be a billion. Hold up. Yeah, it should be. Yeah, I've made over a billion before. You think your max is 500,000? Or not 500,000, Jesus. 500 million. Just from constantly farming plus 9, yeah. Sounds about right. Cause yeah, I used to stay on plus 9 Stone Dependence. What level am I? I'm max level, so I'm level 750. Swap over to Zen Split Staff. You think one charge Stone Dependence gives like Really? That's interesting. Boom. 964 Omnia Power without any on chest gloves, pants, boots. What is this? The power. I'm not fighting him. And the last one is over here. Fyra. I might be dead. For now. There. You should really just call this the hero build. It even sounds cool. I'll consider it. As an added bonus, this has like minus 60% elemental damage taken. Fire hero build. So this is what 1,000 hours in Neo looks like. Nah, this isn't like pro gameplay. This is me spamming fire. I can be a bit fancier. Mr. Tokichiro. He thinks he's gonna parry me. More magic it is. He takes so much damage. Oh, I'm out of cast. Okay, that's unfortunate. He took so much damage there. Will I watch the Super Bowl? Oh, what time is the Super Bowl? I might be able to clear the deaths before then. Really, I just want to see Kendrick Lamar perform. Alright, let's try this again. I guess it's a grass is greener thing. Because I've always thought Ninjutsu was more broken. Alright, good enough. Good enough. Who's next? Oh. I was wondering when he was gonna show up. Because I might have to legitimately melee him. Yep, I'm gonna have to legitimately melee Vio Ryu. It's really funny, but also really dumb. How'd I use both my caster? Ren is tough in the deaths. He's tough in general. Why are both my casts being used there twice in a row? The odds of that. And even still, I'm mad. Stop eating my quick change. Okay. That was weird. This is fine. All I have to do is this for this guy. I don't have to try too hard. Not much brain power required. Is there a 0 key combo for dual swords? Yep. You just low stance. Low stance, basic attack string. Oh. Well, alright. That sucks. Oh, come on, really? I forget the tracking on the fireball. But yeah, when the enemy's low, when the enemy's out of key and you have dual swords, just go low stance and spam the normal attacks. Skulls of the Damned roll a special passive. So ultimately, they're just better than Skulls of the Neo. Because the passive is normally really strong. I can check the whole list. Hold up. Don't have the whole array, but these roll on Skull of the Damned, or you know, Path of the Damned, whatever. Like loot drop, that's whatever. Path of the Beast, 20% more damage, key damage, for Yokai abilities, which is really strong. Longer duration enhancements, that can be really strong if you use like Empowered or whatever. Yeah, 1 second. Very welcome. Now let's see, what do we do about this trouble? Let's do this. We shall... That's fine. What am I doing? I don't have to break his key. Alright. Fortunately, Sokuchiro is like very weak. So that's all I have to do. But then we have this actual demon, Mr. Hayabusa. He's faster than my fist low stance. Always a joy to fight Ren. That reaches. Am I? Nah. One thing I can try though, because I haven't checked to see how much damage he takes from fire. Also has debuffs? It does. Oh, man, I wasn't looking at the sky. Hold on. Well, fortunately, come on, Sakura. The game's in denial. Okay, the game decided I didn't die. I still have my quick change scroll. That was weird. Anyway. The game had an internal struggle. It wasn't sure if I was dead or not. I just wish I fought him first. I don't mind fighting Rin. I actually like fighting him. But whenever him or like Saito, or like second or third, it's so annoying. But yeah, now I want to try to see. I want to see if I can do this to Rin. I'm very curious. Because it might work this way. It actually might work this way. Maybe this is how you beat all humans. Whoa. You have to be able to... Oh, he reaches. But that actually might work. The game's an internal struggle. Set in a manner that implied internal struggle. Oh. I said the game had an internal struggle. Because I have an effect where I'm supposed to not die, but then the game thought I was dead. And then the game decided I wasn't dead, so it let me come back without using quick change. But I was dead on the ground for a bit, until the game made up its mind. But interestingly enough, oh. Yeah, me and words don't get along. That's not the move I wanted to use. Come on, brother. Just obediently die so I can see if this works on Rin. Oh. Took a Trail's laugh. Wait, why am I slowed? Yeah. I should get this cast back. That's good. I think it'll work. I just hate that fireball curves. I'm like 1,000,000% sure this works. Funny how it makes them freak out. But now I'm out of fireballs. Oh. That's funny though. I don't know what his burst attacks are. Of course. Can't heal, he'll just respond with that. Really? This is an infinite Ippon spam machine. Oh yeah, that's the power of elemental shots. Maybe this time I won't run out of spellcasts. Let's find out. Oh. There's no way I have enough for Mr. N. I can try it. Because I can totally do it. I just don't have the spellcast. Because he freaks out just like every other AI. Of course. Oops. Where did all my spells go? I don't understand that burst attack at all. You're going to try this tomfoolery on Nightmare Bringer? It works. Can confirm it works. Flying swallowed. I guess the alternative is I beat up Tokichiro without magic and then use it all on Rin. That's my only other idea for this to work. A flying swallower. Can do these things here. Oh. Messed that up. But it's fine. Oops, messed it up. Messed that up too. Lame. Let me do this. Stop doing annoying attacks. Don't get Q recovery. Wait, what? Did my body swap go through him somehow? That sucks. Ah, the key recovery buff lasts so long. How'd he get all his key back in that split second? Whatever. The key recovery buff's gone now. Of course. He gets to parry on the one parryable attack. Unlucky. What? Ah, Sekiro, please. Quit being a jerk. I saw I used my quick change there. Dispose well. Time to just spam this till I get it back. Okay, I got it back. How are you still alive, Mr. Sekiro? There we go. Now then. He just doesn't care. He just flew through that time. Interesting. I don't have any more anima. That's awkward. I'm Ranima. So we just do this. He's low enough. We're in Hayabusa with no Kodamas. I haven't even leveled the... Really? That's obnoxious. I feel like I'll just have to body swap cheese. Rinsu. That's gonna be boring, but... That's gonna be boring, but... If Twilight Tokushiro is the last one... Any tips for using the dual sword? Yeah, I got some tips. After I clear this. I really should have... I probably should just let him kill me. Why is the Shinobi box so hard to find? What a trio of bosses. Yeah, Tokushiro. You're so cool. Do I have... Nope. Right, that one's magic. Let's see. Okay, I get two of those. Nice. He's just parrying the whole... Well, I'm sure that's gonna work out for him. Oh, he fought back. That's not in the rulebook. Interesting. Good enough. I thought I was gonna have to come back and like body swap Tokichiro and then Rin. But that'll do. But you say you're not even min-max? What are you missing? You have like 1,000 Omnio power. Okay, so for the dual sword, if you're still there, Chief, hold on. I do no damage. I don't want you to... I don't want you to look at my gameplay and think that... Wait 1 second. I don't want you to look at my gameplay and think, man, this guy... Or man, the dual swords that don't do damage. This is 100% a jutsu build. All the damage is in the spell power. But that being said, like the main thing, like for dual swords, really all you need is God of Wind. Once you get the rhythm of this down, you can pretty much squash any human fight. Sign of the Cross also. Like these are the two main skills. Sign of the Cross, God of Wind. Once you get those down, you pretty much win. Dual swords, like the skills of the dual swords, or those two skills, are just incredibly, incredibly powerful. Nope, not. So. course. Me personally, she's gonna die. Me personally, I like using a lot of the basic attacks. So like, if you see me use dual swords, you see me do a bunch of like normal swings. But also a lot of God of Wind. Let's see, is that Yokai? The running high stance is really good at breaking horns. So you saw how I just went in there and broke his horns. All this no damage. Okay. I don't understand how I didn't dodge that, but okay. Okay, whatever. Actually. The fun thing with dual swords. I was trying to tell aim of this, but 1 second. Why are you annoying? Are they both annoying or is it just him? I think it's just him, okay. When they're on the ground, you just do basic attacks. You just do that with a Winter Wind. You just do this. And that's just low stance. You just spam basic attack with low stance. Ideally, the enemy has Purify on them, or Confusion, or both. It works. I told you it works. But yeah, you just use the low stance. Like normal string. No heavies. Right, no heavies. Just the light attacks. When the enemy's out of key, and you just run them over. So those are like my 3 big lessons. God of Wind, super strong, then just combine it with other stuff. Sign of the Cross. Strong versus everything again. And then low stance on out of key humans. The one thing is also, I was trying to tell, I think it was them, I think it was Aima this also. But like Winter Wind and Raijin goes together very well. So you'll see me Winter Wind into Raijin a lot. Because they chain very well. I didn't do like Windstorm or something. So I guess like 4 tips. For massive tips. Oh. Wait, he's alive? I'm not used to that. I'm not used to that at all. You like short Sign of the Cross instead of Raijin? Mix that one up from time to time? Actually, not a bad idea. Not a bad idea at all. To mix in a short charge. I had a buddy that can like spam. He was really good at short charging it. And he could like stun lock people with it. I don't know how he did it. Like I can kind of do it, but he had it down to a science. He just like short charge spammed it. Like there's some kind of window that's there, which turns you into a lawnmower basically. You're welcome. Oh, and then for the, like, these aren't really attack skills itself, but I do recommend getting good with Mind's Eye. So Mind's Eye gives you extra iframes on low frame, I mean, on low stance dodge. But the upgrade gives you like an 80% damage boost. So get good at using Mind's Eye, because it gives you huge damage. Like it's stupid. And then for survivability, Firm Resolve is one of the best skills in the game. Reduces damage you take by up to half. So you take 50% damage reduction, or you have a 50% damage reduction with Firm Resolve up. What else can I just throw at you? Oh, the other thing about Winter Wind, that's when you key pulse and you do a little swing. You don't have to do it immediately. Sometimes it's better to hold it and move up to an enemy and then do it. So you'll attack, hold it, and then do it. Because sometimes when you get close enough to an enemy and you're not attacking, you're like neutral, they'll try to attack you, and then you can, Winter Wind and hit them first and stun them out of what they were doing, and then start to combo them. So that's something I like to do. I like to hold it for a bit, then go in and fight. Sound of the Cross can cancel Winter Wind, can it? Oh, that's pretty nice. Music putting me on the game. That's actually pretty nice. Is somebody shooting at me? Okay, but yeah, that's actually pretty interesting to learn. Oh boy, bird. Don't know the name, you just seen. Don't know the name, just seen you and others. You mean Water Sword? I'm trying to think. You might mean Water Sword. Let me get up here. You can't handle this, you're actually crying. Let me grab the duels again. So you mean this? Water Sword? Water Sword is up here. It's a pretty great move. Why did you never? Well, the Cheese Lord becomes aware that there's a whole frontier of cheese they were never aware of. I might be dead here. Never mind the mites. Never mind the mites. Let's see what floor I'm on. 27. Yeah, that's cool actually. I wonder how come I never thought of that. But yeah, Water Sword is very great against enemies that are in a corner, especially. Specifically humans when I say that, but like I guess you can trap yokai in a corner. Anyway. Oh, that kills? Okay. For some reason I thought he'd be stun locked. He just did not care. Ayo, Mr. Wraith? Oh, the other Wraith. Ayo. Mr. Wraith. How have you been? How's life been treating you? What's up? Not much. Doing the deaths. Almost done. 3 floors. 3 floors remaining. Things look a bit grim in my current situation. Never mind. I'm stronger. You seen me on YouTube? Glad to be seen. You always avoided bulls like that because they were dumb. Dumb. I don't know if I understand. I don't know if I understand. You're supposed to be the supreme cheese goblin. But instead of green skin, it's yellow. And like full of holes, cause cheese. I don't know, that sounds kinda cheesy to me. That sounds like the absolute... Oh. That sounds like the absolute peak of cheese. You like cheese on your cereal? What kind of satanic cereal do you eat that you have cheese on it? As a cereal enjoyer, I must say I'm offended. You think peak of cheese will still end up being that key obliteration build once you min-max it? Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Well, I guess we're friends. Cinnamon Toast Crunch is indeed the greatest cereal. But with cheese, brother, I don't know. I don't know if I agree. Sounds cursed to me. Oh. Actually, I wonder if... Oh, and that? Saito doesn't have much key. Saito has key. They have a lot of key. I just don't care about it. Wait, I didn't burst that? Come on, game. What kind of scam are we running here? You don't like ads in your cinnamon toast? But you like cheese? Oh, so that's Twitch for you. Oh, Yoshitatsu. Oh, and Flame Dragon is kind of crazy. I had no idea. Hey, yo, Psycho. Oh. I see you on Twitch now. Hey there, I think I normally see you on YouTube. How goes it? How you doing? Ben K. I was not ready. Wow, not ready. Okay, buddy. Oh, that fire was still there? Well then. That's kind of funny. Oh, that sucks. I see, I see. Mizuki. Nice. I'll take that. After the Tokichiro Rin Tokichiro nonsense, I will gladly take this fight. Happily even. Unless he beats me, then it's a whole other story. But could you imagine me losing to Mizuki? Couldn't be me. That was me being greedy. The fireball just takes so long. Let's see. Oh, he gets up there. That's fine. That's fine. Let's see. But yeah, Widow, I'm happy for you. This is another W for the cheese community. You're making great strides. You're a pioneer. My no damage continues to feel terrible. But hey, let's see. We got 28, 29, and 30 left. Then we'll be done. I should make a video showing all the weapon cancels. I could. I don't think Nightbot likes Utes. Very good damage in Opposite World, I agreed. Nightbot's being racist. Listen, Nightbot's just keeping it real. Nightbot doesn't like cap in the chat, so no capping. Keep it 100 for Nightbot. That's all it's asking. How do I leave? I wish to leave. Nightbot doesn't like purple names? Well, I have a purple name. What's Nightbot gonna do? Ban me? Any tips for that monster house with 4 heads? Your magic does no damage. Good question. Grow a 5 head. Yeah, do you have cannons? I mean, there's like cheese strategies to shoot the eyes that are like around the boss. Not the 4 that are like adjacent to the house, but they're like 4 around the boss. Not 4, but there's a few around the boss that you can hit. Alright. He thought to become one of her. But yeah, for that, if your magic isn't doing it, it's just a really slow and steady fight. I recommend using this, the Daionjin Sake. It prevents you from getting statused, and that'll go a long way in the fight. But basically, you just gotta take out the tentacles one at a time, and then the boss will be vulnerable. I'm dead. I'm not dead. Why does everything hate me? I hate the deaths. I can't even make any progress. As soon as I like step in, it's like 4 mobs there. Let's see. Just marry her. Oh wait, Toki did that first. You're interrupting his precious honeymoon. But not really. Why are there like 5 of them? I might die, but never mind. I'm better. I'm just better. Never a doubt. Always bet on me. Natseki can have her all getting 4 heads in his love. I mean, when you put it like that, is it really so bad? This place is very busy. Fortunately, I am speed. Get baited. All right, let's see. Where are we going? Oh, I think the last one is I think the last one is not here. Never mind. Bridge. There we go. Right, monkey can climb ladders. I was so close to getting that. You're feeling the power now? You're going to fight Purple Kukai? Widow, no! That's too dangerous. That's too dangerous even for me. You never thought you could climb a ladder? Again? I mean, I don't mind. And Dweller climb? I don't know. That would make sense though, because he is like human. Well, human shaped anyway. Alrighty. Mizuki, okay. Still going. We're 28. Oh, I'm just out of space. I should have did this first. Oh, Takamaru. Oh, that's annoying. I need a katana. Oh, that sucks. Oh, that kills me. Whatever. Lightning. Lightning's like the worst status, next to Sloth. Come on, Asakamaru. Eventually you have to let me hit you. You can't run forever. Or maybe you can. That's nice. I should have just feathered him. Bye, Asakamaru. Nice, nice, nice. No, I'm pretty sure that animation happens regardless. Still no inventory. Actually, I did clear out my inventory after you mentioned it last time, but it got full up again. So I totally did. Okay. Okay. Run over and killed. Let's see what floor is this. Floor 29, actually. Honestly, let's speed through this floor, and then we'll properly clear the last one. We'll properly clear. What is happening? What is happening? You depleted his key? Nice. So close. The average. Nah, I'm just avoiding fighting them. Though at this point, it would have been faster to just fight them. Almost one-shots the red guy. You have another confession to make? You've only beaten Ninja Gaiden 2 on hero mode? How many more lies must you tell, Taze? I believed in you. Oh, that's one way to cancel the animation. You couldn't even beat it on hero mode. You've only beaten Ninja Gaiden Black on normal? There's nothing wrong with that. Just taking 2 boulders to the face. No big deal. Oh wow. I almost died on the boats twice. You've also lost some strength. You feel deeply ashamed. You should. I don't even check my strength stat. All right. That sounds like the best way to respec. Purple Giant Toe didn't even move an inch. Sounds about right. You can do something similar with the ranged builds, by the way. Specifically with cannons. I think only with cannons. Only cannons can generate like a full bar of anima in one shot. But yeah, you can do the same thing with ranged weapons, with the ranged build. It's slightly riskier because you have to get down with the cannon and then shoot. But that's it. It's pretty much the same thing. And then cannon staggers. You think you need to look into the cannon stuff then? Volts 30. You surprised I don't use sneak scrolls at this point? You know what? Not a terrible idea. I just can't be bothered to swap in and out. It's pretty much it. Oh, you can't even block that. Right. That's fine. Surprisingly, we're almost done with this build. Floor 29. Hopefully this floor, and of course the next one, isn't something crazy. Is the final boss on floor 20 always Nightmare Bringer? It feels like it should be. Nuh-uh. I don't think so anyway. Let's see. What was it, Ryomen? Right. Can't block it. But yeah, I wish I had better anima generation on this build. It'd be like the one thing I change. But this is fine. Or is it? Shooting. This is fine. What's my damage like? At least I don't have to worry about. Does he have his gourd back? No, he does have his gourd. Never mind. Oh, wow. Dang. I'm trying to target the... You can't tell you don't see it. Love this. Love that purse swipe. Alright, because he doesn't take any damage. I'm just going to be sure. Okay, he takes no damage to fire. After the Tokishiro incident. It's not what I wanted. I wanted to cancel the Beyond Infinity. It didn't want to cancel. That's unfortunate. That's just unfortunate timing. Aww. What a boss to run into. Ah, the fire. Yeah, Yoshi's the bane of all magic builds. You made us away otherwise. Takamaru took 7 minutes. Good luck with Wise. That's a tanky boy you had to fight there. And Inra. I shouldn't have did 4. Oh, never mind. 4 is fine. And Inra's not a bad fight at all. I was pretty close. Not close enough. I thought I could break his key there. If only I had a Bume. Oh, really? That's really unfortunate. I was gonna go Zukium, but now I don't have the. That sucks. Okay, I still got the grapple. I had to build up Gozuki on my own. There we go. Let's try this again. With less suck. Because we can stun lock him in the corner. That was bad. Whatever. Well, we can still stun lock him in the corner. Because Yokai Shift is perfectly balanced. Ah, I shouldn't have held it that long. Unlucky. Why is this probably the hardest part of the game? It's definitely like the biggest like jump, I think. Or is Demon the bigger jump? Was it hardest to farm the expensive skill? Nuh-uh. I mean, I guess it depends on how hard a time you have with the Takamaru. There. Man, significant cheese. But hey, 430. The 30th. How exciting. Was it lengthy? I think it took the longest for me to get Feral's skill. At least the first time I farmed Nightmare, not Nightmare Bringer, but Osakamaru. Let me in! Let me in! Anyway. Let's see. Is there a Kodama here? Of course. Of course. Uh... Purple Fuki. All of that looks bad. Really? Let's see. Ninjutsu gets pretty silly. I don't think, unless it is down here. No, that's not it. Then where's the last guy? Then where's the last guy? But ninjutsu with a certain anima setup can definitely, like in one cast, fill your bar. And it's pretty easy. You just need Nekomata. And like doing a big hit with ninjutsu. But you don't just need, but it shows how easy it is with just Nekomata. Like it's better with anima bonuses, with more anima bonuses. Is this it? You do have a ninjutsu build to compare, but you don't know if you want to learn how to play it. It's definitely easier with magic because the spells come out so much faster with the mystic art. So it's a lot easier to just spam. Versus ninjutsu, you want to cancel because the animation is a bit exaggerated. You set it up to destroy stuff for Shuriken and Kunai and the Deaths. Oh, it's a Shuriken build. I see, I see. I mean, that might be... Oh, I don't know. I've never tried. How do I get out of here? The last floor. What do we got for the last floor? Mr. Obsidian Samurai. Nico Mado Avocado? Has he posted any more videos? I haven't followed him at all. The arena's different. Yeah, the arena changes a few times. Kasha. Honestly, Kasha's like one of the worst bosses we could start off with, but not the end of the world. I almost got out of key. Oh, I didn't expect that. Oh, okay. It's always just before she runs out of key, it feels like. What do you mean looks like? He is a skinny guy. Oh, that sucked. But next, Gozuki. Okay. Well, all right. Nice swings. Wait, did he not get... It's like, did this man not get blessed at all? Nice. Now let's see who the last boss is. Doesn't matter who they are. They're getting the full force of my wrath. Oh, Tate. Well, that's cool. Okay, that's less cool. Nice try. Okay, that was kind of funny. Hey, yo, Zero. Just in time to see me cheese the final boss. Nice. Somehow, I imagine it's taking me longer than it took to clear the 108 floors of the underworld. But hey, honestly amazed. Like, the build does have its problems. Like, for one, the melee damage is terrible. The melee damage is absolutely terrible. There's definitely a little after this. But not much. You talk back to the guy who takes you to the underworld or the depths or whatever. You should make a busted axe build. Go for it. But yeah, it feels good. Man, didn't expect to get there. Very nice run. Thank you. The deaths always suck. Yeah, that's why I don't tend to stay in the deaths. But yeah, this is a fire build that actually. What was my final 100 million damage? Like slightly over half my total damage is fire. I guess the other half was how many deaths? Can I show inventory? I'll show it in the video. A lot of deaths. 381 deaths. Perhaps too many deaths. Enemies defeated without locking on. Times evaded 37,000. This feels like a lot. This also feels like a lot. You'll probably have 1,000. I barely use brute. That's kind of depressing. 381 deaths is less than you had in your first Souls game. Well, we know who the true alpha gamer is in that case. So I guess the question is, do I keep going? Because I can still play. I can go back over to my fifth playthrough and continue on that. Or should I get started on the video, finally? Go this dumb Omeo stuff as possible. Maybe other stuff is feasible. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. The ranged build, well, you know. I think it's super good. As long as you're, you know, willing to do more than shoot stuff. Oh, Dark Souls 2 was your first Souls game. The deaths is easy. I would like to see you try. Good job on beating 430. Thank you. Yeah, what do you think? Should I keep going or do I end the stream early? I'm not sure. Also, what should I do next? Should I finally start Ninja Gaiden next stream? I mean, I could technically start at this stream, but who wants to see that? Your first Souls game was the best one? I see. Sadly, paralysis on Adachi still a no-go. Imperative Strike will still need a 50% shorter animation. I see. Yeah. I feel like you might have to abandon the Odachi. Or, you know, find a... I mean... I don't know. Maybe a new run or the Ninja Gaiden stuff. Yeah. I mean, I guess I can... On the other hand, Ninja Gaiden is kind of frustrating. Kinda. Though really it's just the bosses that are frustrating. Like overall, like ultimately it's not too bad. If you're gonna do Ninja Gaiden 2, do it next stream. You're gonna sleep soon. Well, sure. I guess in this case, I can go back to my punch and run. I know, actually, I think I better just get to work on the video, because if I don't do it, it's gonna take a while. So, you know what? I appreciate you guys watching, but I think I'll go ahead and call it. Honestly, super duper surprised you made it this far. And yeah, hope you guys have a good rest of your day, or night, or, you know, morning. Only, yeah, sorry to disappoint. I'm falling off. Later, Widow. If you want to chat anymore, I'll be in the Discord. I'm not gonna be up to anything besides like yapping for the video. But yeah. See you guys later. Later, Tez. Later, Widow. You too? Later? How do you pronounce that anyway? Sine? Sim? I'll call you 4/8. You don't see? Well, I'll feel you later. You feel me? Yeah. It's night by you? Oh, it's night where you are. I see. Well, I hope you have a good rest of your night. Yeah, see you guys later.